DJs.
Started as a teen with my queen and a baby girl. It was all a dream, now it seems like I had a world. I'm not really seen on the scene, but I like it like that. Only if for green, then I leave with a bag full of cash. Long nights, longer roads, I just go with the flow. Head up when I'm low, yeah, you know how it goes. Got the hustle in my veins, every battle I'm drawn. Turn my struggles into strengths, always answer those calls. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still have no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I don't like to talk about none till it's said and done. I don't really like to have fun like what you think is fun. I just really like what I like, and that's all I know. I was on a strike for my life, it's the rodeo. Games lost and had some games won too. Long as I'm shooting 50-50, I'ma make my way through. Don't play around unless I'm playing round two. Only one shot for it all in life, it ain't no round twos. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still have no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I swear my last time won't be my last time. I was never winning on the front, I like the back nine. I live in the moment, not the past time. Sorry for my sin and never tripping about my past life. Whatever passes past, ain't with the grain of salt. With every win is lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack a bag, I'm going back to back. I'm home and gone so fast, it's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental up, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I saw. Almost gave it up, and now I want more. Plan B, I ripped it up when I was on the ledge. I was holding on for hope, I only had a thread. Rose up when they fell, I'm standing when they said. This ain't no game of show, my life is not a script. Now it's all work, no play. Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still have no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. well. I was cursed, that's what I'm told. You'll get burned, that story's old. Dark sky and burning fire, I'm faster to escape these lies. Mountain water running free, take the bad luck away from me. Wind blows like the Santa Ana breeze, take the bad luck away from me. The air is thick with snow, there's nowhere to go. Earth and soil release my fate, take my bad luck, don't hesitate. Dark sky and burning fire, I'm faster to escape these lies. Mountain water running free, take the bad luck away from me. Earth and soil release my fate, take my bad luck, don't hesitate. Wind blows like the Santa Ana breeze, take the bad luck away, take the bad luck away, take the bad luck away from me.
This time I'll take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars will take you now. So we have no box. Round one already in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars will take you now. Car number 622, Richard Briscoe. You are the wait and see by. 622, Richard Briscoe. You are the wait and see by. Need the following people to the bottom floor of the tower: Dennis DiValerio, Brian Butler, and Justice Hernandez. Once again, Dennis DiValerio, Brian Butler, and Justice Hernandez need you to the bottom floor of the tower, please. Here we go, round one. Coming at you, Ricky Dunn left side, dial 589, get to go Steve Roars. Roars dialed 651. Foul, separate them up front. Win light goes to Dunn, 23, one above gets the win. Steve, 10, take 39, puts him 7 foul under. Ricky Dunn gets the first win light of the day. Michael Duff in the left, dial 567, take on Lucas Walker. Walker dial 544. Winlight Walker 009, 2 above, gets their first 3 foul. 9 take 3 for Lucas. Duff 21, and 1 above. Drew Buckner left side, dialed 624, can take on Turnit Ellison, dialed 625. Win light goes to Buckner 43 and a bunch under. Drew Buckner moving on. Maverick Paul Mateer, dialed 657, could take on Jeff Gatlin. Tuesday's no box winner, dialed 610. Gatlin turns it red, Paul Mateer 11. And 4 over. Paul Mateer will move to round number 2. Paul Allen left side, dialed 688, taking on Scott LeCompte, dialed 717. Seventh thou, separate them, win light. Paul Allen 23 and 13th thou under gets the win. LeCompte 30, take 5. Puts him 25 thou under. Phil Green left side, dialed 602. Take on Mike French, dialed 608. French, 6th thou red, Phil Green, 000, and 6th thou under. Phil with the first perfect light of the day. John Dwayne left side, dialed 603, taking on Travis Marchand, dialed 576. Marchand is red, Dwayne 12. Dead 7. 19 total to start John Dwayne's day. Joe Young dialed 608 in the left. Take on Casey Ball. Ball dialed 594 in the right. Joe Young turns 8th thou red, Ball get the win, 28, and has problems. Dale Hildreth left side, dial 569, containing Robert Johnson, dialed 670. Hildreth, 6 and 4 above, gets their first 21 thou. Johnson missed it and put it 1 above. Rob Birchschneider left side, out 605, took on Leah Trodero, out 760. One light Leah, 39, dead 2, gets the win. Birchschneider late and 21 thou under. Brandon Williams left side, out 677, gets on Gavin Hamby, out 661. Hamby is red. Williams moves on, a little late. A little under. Brandon Williams gets a round 1 victory. Gage Birch left side, yesterday's $40,000 winner. Dialed 591, getting on David Butler, dialed 682. Birch, 5 take 3 to be 5 total. Five dead, 0 for Gage Birch. David Butler, 42. And 34 thou under. Gage Birch, 5 total to start his day. Bug McCarty left side, out 6 flat, taking on Tony Gambardella, out 658. I believe that is senior. Correction, that's Tony Gambardella the third. The fourth is sitting in the water box. Dad turns it red as McCarty 27 and 4 thou under. Bug McCarty will get the win right there. Nick Hastings left side, out 565, taking on Tony Gambardella the fourth. TG Ford out 604. I think that would be cool. You don't see it a whole lot. Usually it gets to like junior or the third and then it just dies off. Like, I always see someone be the seventh of something. Advantage going to Hastings, but problems for Nick. So win light goes to Gambardella, 43 and a 10th over. As something happened to Nick's hot rod about where it should have been making the gear change. Gambardella will get the round 1 win, and Jackson Earwood on the bye. Norwood 29. Going to air it out to be 12th thou under this morning. And that wraps up round one of no box. We got door cars headed to you. First pair. Kind of a door car. Not really. David Ball left side, the motorcycle dial 580. Gets it on Stanley Teague. Teague in the roadster dial 512. So technically nothing with doors. First pair. Maybe I'm a liar. David Ball in control of this one. He'll get a win light. 5 dead, 1 lays down 6 total, getting there a lot. Teague, 44 and 3 over. No good. David Ball moves on. David Lacey left side, dial 597. Take on Randy Weller. Weller dial 594. Win light. David Lacey 006 and 2 above as Weller 29 take 11. Put him 12th thou under, was locked out. Logan Westmoreland left side, dial 539. Can take on Matt Daddis, dial 590. Three thou separate them up front. Win light Daddis 3 takes 6 to be 1 above 8. Westmoreland 6 and 2 over. Puts him 6th thou behind. Matt Daddis moves on. Thomas Bell left side, dial 582. Can take on Jason Beams, dial 564. Win light Beams 34 and 2 above. Bell 20 take a bunch to be 22 thou under. Kevin White dialed 624. Get down to Aiden Farrell dialed 595. Farrell 5 thou red, white. Gonna get away with one a little late and dead on 5. Waylon Dykes and Doug Foley. One light Foley, 7 dead 4. He's down 11 total, start his day. Dykes 4, take 23, puts him 16th thou under. Doug Browning dialed 596, can take on Brian Butler dialed 601. Butler 16, take 17 to be 2 above. Browning 24 and 3 above. No good. Dwayne Roberts out 6'11" in the left, take on Darren Roten. Roten out 571. One light Roten, a little late, dead on, gets the win as Roberts, a lot late, and 2 above. Brendan George out 6'13", take on BJ Vanus out 597. Sixth thou separator. One light George 14, dead 7 gets the win. Vanus 20, take 5, puts him 4th thou under. Had to take a thou or less. David Hartman dialed 642. Taryn Kylie Faxton dialed 624. Well, I goes Hartman, lays down 8 total, perfect, dead 8, gets the win. Faxton, 20, take nothing, puts her 12 thou under. David Hartman. Perfect. And moving on. Trey Bunner, left side, out 607. Take on Nick Deshawn, out 527. Bunner 8th hour red, Deshaun 28, dead 1. Kyle Price left side, out 6-6. You take on Pete DeNovo, out 569. Winlight, give it to DeNovo, 27, 1 above, gets their first 22 thou. His price was 11, and 5 over, no good. Weston McClintock left side, out 671, take on Neil Elliott, out 546. Stephen Bryant sent me a message, Gleghorn the 7th. Stephen, I have a daughter, so you would think at some point that last name's going to change. If there ain't no Gleghorn kids coming out of me, shut that down. Elliott 9 dead 1 gets the win. McClintock late and under. That being said, love my daughter. She's my favorite person on the whole planet. And she's awesome. Problem is, I have enough of friends out there that have multiple kids. I know how that second one comes out. I fight enough battles every day. I don't need to fight that one. That one's going to be like me. Andrew Bader left side, out 690, can take on Cody Harrison. Harrison out 586. White Run Sticker Door Cars will take you now. White Run Sticker Door Cars will take you to the lanes. White Run Sticker Door Cars will take you to the lanes now. One of there goes to Bader, 003, take 21 to be 14th out under. Harrison 30, 200 under. No good. Shane Nauman left side, dial 562, could take on Carl Baker, dial 491. One night Nauman 18, 1 above gets a win. Baker 29 and 3 over. No good. Ed Nemick in the left, out 520, can take on Matt Brewer, out 597. One night Nemick 15 dead 3, lays down 18 total, gets their first 5 thou. Brewer 9 and 1 above, no good. Roy Hagedorn left side, out 625, took on Shayna Stone, out 6 flat. Stone gets win light 19 and 13 foul under. Hagedorn 23, take 2. Put him 19 foul under. Renee Meyerhofer down 568. Get down Darwin Garcia down 583. Give the win light to Garcia, 31, and 2 above gets the win. Meyerhofer, late, and 1 above. No good. Joe Collis, left side, dialed 624. Take on Philip Truitt, dialed 546. Win light Truitt, 20, and 3 above, Collis, 38, and 3 thou under, had to take 15 thou or less. Ricky Jones, left side, dial 563. Take on Mark Cathell. Cathell dialed 613. Cathell, 7 dead, 0, gets their first 3 foul. Ricky Jones is 10 total. And his win light's not on. 9 dead, 1, no good. Mark Cathell. Moving on. Kevin Rodden, dial 585. Down Gavin Hamby, dial 661. Rodden is red, Hamby 29. Dead 0. Gavin Hamby moving on. Austin Logan, left side, dialed 583, taking on Miss Cassie Davis. Cassie dialed 606. Advantage going to Cassie. Win light going to Cassie. 9 and 19 thou under gets the win. Logan 15 get their first thou to be 26 thou under. Cassie Davis gets win light. Michael Carpenter dialed 6 flat. Get down Howard Westbury dialed 549. What a wheel steam from Michael Carpenter. Westbury gets a win 31 and unders. Carpenter was red, but that was huge. I didn't know Michael Carpenter had it in him. Love it. Michael Yarnell left side out 6:31. Take on Nick Ferraro down 6:01. One thou separated win light. Give it to Ferraro 12 and 8 over as looks like Yarnell was having problems. Brandon Taylor left side out 6:10. You take on Brandon Williams out 6:77. Taylor with the advantage. Taylor to win 11, take 9 to be 4 over. Williams 39 and 2 over. No good. BT with the round 1 win. Bill Powell left side out 5:43. Can take on Gary Williams. G-Dub wheel and boss lady dog. The advantage. Powell with the win. 13 get their first 0002 to be 2 above. Williams 22 and 1 over. No good. Bill Powell moves on. Dylan Kyle left side out 5:91. Take on Stephen Farrow. Farrow out 6:44. Dead even up front. Winlight, give it to Dylan. 11, take 4 to be dead on 8. Farrow 11, 1 above 2. No good. Dylan Kyle gets a round 1 win. Travis Logan left out 5:53. Get on Tony Gambardella, the 4th. Dialed 6:04. Dead even up front. Win light will go to Logan 29 and 2 hunt under. Gambardella also 29, took 37 to be 57 foul under. Bubba Browning dialed 609 down Dan Dimling. The D2 Racing Camaro dialed 57. Sorry, dialed 566. Win light, give it to Dimling 002 and 3 above. Browning 19, take 22 to be 7 foul under. Bug McCarty out 6 flat, take on Alfredo Ortiz out 614. Two fouls separate them. McCarty 16 and 5 foul under gets the win. Ortiz 14, take 8 to be 11 foul under. But McCarty moves on. Bob Alexander left side, dial 594, took on J.J. Payton. My co-announcer dialed 627. JJ get around one win light as Alexander turns it red. 16. Puts a 24 foul under. JJ Payton. Moving to round number 2. Mike Elick left side, dialed 542. Take on Phil Bryant, dialed 591. Elick 8 dead 7 gets there first a foul. Bryant 17 and a foul under. Had no chance. Nick Maloney dialed 616 to take on Larry Hamby, dialed 570. One light Hamby 001 and 2 above. Maloney 12, take a bunch to be 31 foul under. Gage Burks left side, background for his top bulb entry, dial 587. Take on Barry Woods, dial 516. Burks lost to one person yesterday, himself. Woods starts at 7 foul red. Burks still hasn't lost. 9 and 26 foul under. Braden Rampy left side, out 616, take on Big Ed Richardson, out 471. Richardson with the advantage. Richardson with the win. 8 and 1 above gets their first 2. Hun Rampy 35, dead 6. No good. Big Ed moving on. John Siegel left side, dial 563. Take on Sean Carpenter, dial 569. One light goes to Carpenter, 6 and 14 foul under. Siegel 27 and 26 foul under. Tyler Ryan left side, out 637. Take on Chad Duke, out 585. Like Tyler Ryan, 15 dead, 2, lays down 17 total. Duke, 22 and 3 thou under. No good. Tyler Ryan moving on. Kevin Pruitt left side, out 561. Take on Camden Seigen, out 566. Well, it goes to Camden, 34 and dead on 2. Pruitt, 20, 1 above. No good. Johnny Brandon dialed 646, and Chris Mitchell dialed 626. Win light, give it to Mitchell, perfect dead 9, lays down 9 total. Brandon, 31 and 1 above. No good. Chris Mitchell moves on. Rob Leipziger left side, dial 533, take on Jeremy West, dial 611.
Went like Jeremy West 39 and one above Leipziger late and a foul under. Trent Horton out 620, can take on Joe Scollett out 609. Winlight Scala 005, take 10 to be 2 above Horton 15, and 2 over, no good. Brian Rybert dialed 639, can take on Marty Flegel. Flegel dialed 536. Flegel 2 thou red, Rybert 002, and shuts it off early. Doug Milner left side, dialed 574, taking on April Prince, dialed 643. Milner is red, Prince 20, and 2 above. Corey Costin dialed 612, taking on Scott Taylor dialed 474. Give Winlight Scott Taylor 11, dead 1, lays down 12 total, costing 19, take a foul to be 8 foul under. I'll take red, Rensicker Dragsters, red, Rensicker Dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes. Red, Rensicker Dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes now. Mike Ledford left side, dialed 620, take on James Hicks Sr., dialed 519. 5 thou separate them. Winlight Ledford, 8 and 1 above, gets their first 15 thou, hits 13, 2 over. No good. Billy Ray Land left side, dial 579. Take on Wayne Campbell, dial 615. Winlight, Billy Ray, 2 takes 6 to be 2 above, Campbell 21, and 1 above, no good. Joe Schiffer out 647, take a Rob Hall out 612. Joe late and gets wind to Rob, who's 7 over. Joe's having problems out there, late and a bunch over. Keith Collins at left, out 556. Second Travis Lastard, out 575. Winlight Collins 7 and 3 thou under. Laster was 2 thou red. Scott Motter left side. Says to Scott Motter, what is this thing? It's like a Volkswagen wagon with a small block in it? It's cool as hell. Jeremy Heffler somewhere trying to figure out how much this guy wants for this. Because that fit right in his clutch. He's out 655. Taking a Joe Julesred. Telling Dylan, that Roadster has a small block with a blower on it, and it's the coolest sounding thing on the property. I know there's more of them. Don't get me wrong. Maybe it's just the way the headers go on this thing. But the chance of getting demonetized, it sounds pretty badass. It's down to 495. Going 490s with a small block and a Roadster. You've checked a lot of boxes for me. Three thou separate them up front. Winlight gives to the left side, 34, 1 above, gets the win. Julesred, 31, take 20, 3 thou under. Eric Anderson left side, the Shake and Bake Camaro down 598, taking Carl Burney. Burney was in deep in the program last night, he's down 523. Eric Sandlin, maybe it is a Carmageddon. Where is Rick Tarter? Got won every Volkswagen race I ever seen. Preface this. There used to be a Volkswagen group that were in all, like, once a month at Texas Raceway. They'd run with the bracket races. Same guy won all of them. Rick Tarter. Bad dude. Him and Bubba Clifton. Bubba Clifton won a bunch of them too. 9 thou separate them up front. Winlight. Anderson, 18. Gets there first 2 thou to be 5 thou under. Carl Burney, 27. And 12 thou under. No good. Dustin Smiley left side. Smiley out 5:40. Take on Charles Trotter. Trotter out 6:28. Did it say his last name 2 different ways right there? Yeah, I sure did. Completely missed the R the first go round. Oh, it's TJ Pruitt. I'm terrible. I sound better. I feel worse. I feel a lot worse. I'm probably dying. That's why I got so much energy. I'm pretty sure this is it. Like I'm going to go to sleep and not wake up again. So we got to give our best effort now. Yeah. Dead even up front, Winlight. Give it to Smiley. 20, dead 1, gets the win. Pruitt, 20, take 4 thou to be 3 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Brett Jones left side, dialed 601. Going to take on Johnny Beecher. Beecher dialed 615. Jones is a thou red. Johnny Beecher, 10. 2 thou under. Jeff Gatlin left side, dialed 611. Take on Chad Kendi. Has Chad turned on the Winlight yet, Jody? No? Maybe this is it. Dialed 642. Advantage going to Kendi. There's promise. And a Winlight. The tower goes wild. 10 total for Chad Kendi. Get their first 8 thou. Gatlin, 21. 3 thou under. No good. Carlos Arroyo left side, dialed 592. Taking on Chris Grayson, dialed 623. Grayson in full control here. Grayson, perfect take 15 to be 2 above. Arroyo late and 2 thou under. Scott Sanders left side, out 735. Taking on Chris Crosby, out 609. Well, that goes to Crosby as Sanders. Wagon's got problems. Thing keeps slowing down. Keith Russell left side out 532. Taking on Casey Bald out 591. Baugh is red. So Russell will get the win, 11 in 21 thou under. Joel Young down 605 in the left, take on John Brown. Brown down 505 in the right. Brown 5 thou red, Young 33. Dead 9. Moving on. Drew Buckner and Wesley Washington. Buckner gets a win, 26 and 8 over as Wesley having issues. John Budakowski left side dialed 481. Right side dialed 606. Waylight right side 24, dead 3, gets that first 5 thou. Budakowski is a 001 and 3 above. No good. I almost said he was a thou red, but he's a thou green. Sickness affecting my brain. Big Brown left side, dialed 618. Take on Mike Elig, dialed 605. Also, his name's not James. That's for sure Austin Brown. That is Logan back. This is what I get for screen reading. I should have known my Elig isn't dialed 605. I think it was 520s. Logan back, 16. And 16 thou under. gets a win. Brown 15, take 5 to be 200. No good. Jake Clayton dialed 612 in the left. No Name the right dialed 640. Clayton with the advantage. Clayton with the win. 4, 1 above, gets their first 10 foul, right side, late. And 17 foul under. Nick Folk in the left dialed 514. Can take on Eric Mann. Mann dialed 640. 657, sorry. I'm all over the road. One light Folk 13 and 2 above. Man 5, take 39 to be 8 foul under. One light, left side 18 and 3 above, right side 15. 5 over, no good. Jason Lynch, left side, dial 561. Take on Tanner Miller, dial 608. One light Tanner Miller, 002 and 1 above. Lynch, 11, take 15, puts him 12 foul under. David Wright, left side, dial 522, take on Tommy Brown, crossover pair. Brown, dial 467. Brown 5th thou red, right 001, and 11th thou under. Moving on. Moving to the dragster side of things, Kevin Brandon dial 441 the left, take on Will Cawthon. Cawthon dial 439. Separate on win light. Brandon 12 and 2 above gets the win. Cawthon is 15. Take 23 to be 6th thou under. Larry Cox in the left dial 448 and take on Antoine Jett. Antoine dial 484.
All right, so got us the dragsters rolling out. Left-hand side. Larry Cox on a 448 left-hand side. Antoine Jett on the right out 484 is Jett lights it up, 8 thou red. Cox is 22 red behind him and 8 thou under. But gonna light up the scoreboard here in round number 1 via the red light from Jett. Mike Valley left-hand side. Dialed in 460. Gonna take on Jenna Martin in the right dial 469. Five thou red for Valley. Martin 0-36. Dead 5. Jenna Martin moves on. John Platt left-hand side down 441 and Jason Jensen on the right on a 451. Difference in reaction time, and the one light will go to Platt. 17, 2 above 7, take 15 at the stripe. Jensen is 42 and 1 above 7. Just let it squeak by, and Platt moves on. Haley Hawkins left-hand side on a 428 dial, and Adam DeRozet in the right dial at 488. Separate them. Winlight Hawkins, 1, take 29 to be 1 above 1. DeRozet 30 and sets it down to be 1 above 1 as well. Haley Hawkins turns on the Winlight though. Bradley Motter left side, down 456. Todd Osting in the right, down 476. Separate them up front. Winlight going to go to Motter, 10, take 6 to be 2 above. Osting 22, 1 above 8. No good. Bradley Motter moves on. McKenna Brown left-hand side on a 449 dial. Chris Ferguson in the right dial 439. 7th thou, separate them up front. When light brown, 20, dead 3 gets there first. 8th thou is Ferguson, 13, one above. 8 comes up, 8th thou short. When light goes to McKenna Brown. Tanya Pruitt, left-hand side, dialed in 451, and Brett Sloat in the right, dialed 455. Sloat is 13 thou red. Pruitt 8, dead 4, lays down 12 total. Tanya Pruitt with a nice lap this morning, going to move in around number 2 unscathed on that entry. Sloat will have to hit the buyback window. $200 gets you back in the race, or gets you a chance to get back in the race. Race for 40 grand later on this evening. So it's worth it. Alan Elliott, left-hand side on a 444. Paul Skinger, the right, dial 468. $18,000, separate them up front. Win light goes to Elliott, 30, dead 0, gets the win light. As Skinger, 12, take 29 to be 11,000 under. Had to take 18 or less. Win light goes to Alan Elliott. Bailey Ferraro, left side, out 446, and Katie Sloat in the right, out 447. $8,000, separate them. Bailey Ferraro and Katie Sloat, win light to Ferraro, 2, dead 4, lays down a 6-pack, turn on the win light. As Sloat, 10, take 4 to be 8,000 under. No good. Bailey Ferraro laying down a 6-pack to move on. Will Highhouse, left side on the 471, and Anthony D'Agostino in the right, down. Attention to the pits, racers. If you are looking to get a quote on insurance for your racing operation, or even want to just go ahead and start the policy, Carrie Carr is here with Larice Motorsports Insurance. She is set up at the table outside of registration. Pretty sure everybody knows where registration is. If you want to get a quote or go ahead and start your policy, Carrie Carr is here with Larice Motorsports Insurance, set up right outside of racer registration. So you'll be able to find her and get all that taken care of. If that's something you're looking into doing, Carrie Carr is here with Larice Motorsports Insurance. She can go ahead and get you straightened out today. As D'Agostino, 22, one above, gets the win. High House, 23, take 11 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. D'Agostino moves on. Daryl Pittman, left-hand side, dialed 466, and Tom Dauber in the right, dialed 458. One thou separate them on the let go. This one is nasty. Winlight Pittman 6 and 3 thou under gets the win. Dauber 5, take 20 to be 22 thou under. Had to take a thou or less, as that was the difference at the starting line. Take a thou or less or get behind. Got there first by 19 thou too much. Daryl Pittman moves on. Alan Stathis left side, dial 448, and Troy Williams in the right. T-Rock on a 466. Sixth thou red for Stathis. T-Rock is perfect and 44th thou under the dial. T-Rock going to get his morning started off with a win light. Stathis had to hit the buyback window in that entry. Mark Horton left-hand side on a 463 dial, and Robbie Martell on the right dial 472. Fourth thou separate them. Winlight Martell 2, take 25 to be dead on 7, lays down 9 total. As Horton 26 dead 8 is no good. Robbie Martell moves on. Jason Bader left side, dial 448. Doug Yates in the right, dial 429. White, run sticker dragster. White, run sticker dragster. We will take you to the lanes. White. Run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes. White, run sticker dragster, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. White, run sticker dragster, round 1, we'll take you to the lanes now. Bader is red. Yates 8th thou red behind him. And to above, Doug Yates moves on. Ava Self left side, dial 425, and Derek Hubbard in the right, dial 445. Thou separate them up front. Win light to Self 6. Take 23 to be 1 above. As Hubbard 29 and 1 over as well. No good. Ava Self moves on. Nicole Marquardt left side, dialed 454, and Tom Orr in the right, dialed 446. Seventh thou, separate them up front. One light 2 or 19, take 12 to be one above 6. Marquardt 26 and 2 over, no good. Tom Orr moves on. Talon Farmer left hand side, dialed 455, and Joseph Martin in the right, dialed 462. $15,000 separate them. One light 2 Farmer 18 and 14,000 under on the stop. 453 at 137 gets the win light as Martin 3 take 23 to be 22,000 under. Had to take 15 or less as that was his advantage at the let go. Got there a little too much. Talon Farmer moves on. Louis Hawthorne left hand side, dialed in 436, and Randy Banger in the right on a 502 dial. $33,000 separate them up front. Advantage to Hawthorne. Win light will go there. Perfect take 3 to be 2 above 7. Banger 33 and 3,000 under, no good. Louis Hawthorne laying down a nice lap to move on. Kurt Banks left side, dialed 512, and James Hicks Sr. in the right, dialed 454. $18,000 separate them. One light Hicks, 28 and 2,000 under, taking 12 at the strike. Banks missed it. Let go 46 and put it 8,000 under. 6,000 more breakout for Banks, gives the win light over to James Hicks Sr. Colton Aragon left side, dialed 451, and Richard Arnold in the right, dialed 438. Two thou red in both lanes. Aragon leaves first, giving the win light over to Arnold. Two thou red and 31 thou under. Richard Arnold in round number 2. Wyatt Palmatier, left-hand side. Big Papa dialed in 460. Claude DeBonis in the right. Last year's MVP dialed 447. Problems for DeBonis. So Palmatier will get the win light. 006. And shuts it off early. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Richard Arnold, please check. There's a transmission leak on your ride. We weren't able to get to you quick enough to let you know, so fortunately this is how we have to let you know. Richard Arnold, there's a transmission leak on your hot rod. Please take a look at that. Hopefully it's just a minor issue, and if you need any parts calls or anything, obviously we will help you out with that. But Richard Arnold, please check the transmission leak on your hot rod. Brian Bennett, left side, dial 455, and G-Dub in the right, Gary Williams on a 434. Three thou separate them. G-Dub gets it done, 10 dead 5, lays down 15 total as Bennett. 13, take 8 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. G-Dub moves on. Chris Reynolds, left-hand side, dial 441, and Jim Shaw on the right, dial 465. Three thou red for Reynolds. Shaw 15, dead 9, 24 total. Turns the win light on for Jim Shaw. Chris Galitti, left-hand side, OGCG, dial 429, and Dylan Witherow in the right, dial 460. 1 thou red for Withrow. So OGCG gets the win, 28 and 14 thou under. Chris Galletti moves on. Ivy Hutto left-hand side. Miss Ivy dialed in 440, and Kyle Coltrera right side dialed 463. $24 thou separate them. Win light to Coltrera. Perfect. Take 5 to be 2 above 3 as Hutto 24. And dead on 4 was locked out by a thou. Kyle Coltrera gets the win. Gus Mascarenas left-hand side down 444, and Bruce Lieberman in the right on a 450. Ninth hour red for Lieberman. Mascarenas 027. Dead 0. 27 total for Gus Mascarenas. He'll move into round number next. Corey Galletti left-hand side. CG dialed in 438. Will take on Josh McDaniels on the right. Dialed 447. Eighth hour red for McDaniel. Galletti 12 and 18 thou under. CG gonna move into round number 2. Will Holloman left-hand side, down 429. Jacob Euler in the right, down 477. Separate them up front. Winlight Holloman 23, 1 above, gets the Winlight as Euler 5, take 40 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Got there just a tad too much. Will Holloman gets the Winlight. Michael Yarnall left-hand side, dial 463. Zach Collins in the right, dial 455. 27 thou, separate them on the let go. When light goes to Zach Collins. 12 dead, 4 takes 7 thou at the stripe. Yarnall 39 and 16 thou under was locked out. Zach Collins moves on. Chad Axford left side, down 463. Cody McDaniel on the right, down 452. One thou, separate them. Win light 2, McDaniel 9 total. Nice lap there. 8 dead, 1 takes 12 at the stripe. Axford was 007 at the let go, but goes 1 above 4 to be a 12 at thou behind, excuse me. Had to go dead on 1 or dead on 0 to guarantee the win light. Dead 2 gives him a shot, but put it 1 above. McDaniel moves on. Georgia Ebel left-hand side, down 448, right side on a 472. I believe that's Charlie Crosby right side. Three thou, separate them. This one is nasty. One line gonna go left-hand side to Ebel 3. And a bunch over as Crosby 006 and also a bunch over and is pulled off to the side down there. So looks like we will be stopping for a few minutes. Go retrieve Charlie Crosby, make sure everything's all right with the racing surface. Unfortunate breakage for Crosby. Hopefully nothing too major, and we'll get him fixed up and back on the racetrack this weekend and hopefully today. Going to be down for just a few minutes. Be back up and running here as quickly as we can. Shell and Mark Seigan. Shell in control and Shell with a win. 3 and 5 overtaking 16 at the stripe. Seigan missed it and put it 1 over. Matt Shell moves on. Ty Farmer left-hand side. Dialed 446 and Dale Thaxton in the right, dialed 501. Win light goes to Farmer, 6 and 2 above, turns on the win light. Thaxton, 21, take 10 to be 2 thou under. And to take 8 or less, Ty Farmer gets the win. Bob Alexander left side on a 471 and Charles Trotter in the right, dialed 460. Attention in the pits. If you were the someone out there who ordered the camper, it is available for pickup. It's out here at the front gate, waiting on you to pick it up. So if you were the one that ordered the camper, it's out at the front gate ready for you to pick up. If you ordered the camper, it is out at the front gate ready for you to pick up. Win light here goes to Bob Alexander, 18 and a thou under, turns on the win light as Trotter, 7 takes 16. To be 6 thou under, Bob Alexander moves on. So again, if you're the one who ordered the camper, it's out of the front gate ready for you to pick up. Austin Thompson left side, dial 475, and Dave Hicks in the right, dial 488. $23 thou, separate them up front. One light Thompson, 21, 2 above, takes 16 thou. Hicks is 44 and 2 above, no good. Austin Thompson moves on. Amy Farrow left side, dialed 452. Take on James Bunner in the right, dialed 479. Win light going to go to Farrow, 3 and 1 above, or excuse me, dead 5 turns on the win light, 8 total. Bunner, 2 take 14 to be 8 thou under, needed to take 6 or less. Farrow turns on the win light with a nice lap. Corky Marquardt left side, down 461. Keith Russell on the right, down 481. 14 thou separate them. Win line going to go to Mark Wart, 16 dead 9. Take 10 thou at the stripe. Russell 30. Dead on 5, no good. Mark Wart gets the win. Travis Laster Jr. left side, down 4 flat. Going to take on Randall Langley in the right, down 465. Separate them. Win light goes left side to Laster. 14, 1 above 9 gets there. 13 thou in front. As Langley 2 and 4 Hahn over, no good. Laster turns on the win light. Walter Brown left side down 456 and Don Higgins in the right down 450. Light. Higgins, 13, 2 above, takes 6 thou at the stripe. Brown, 20, and 2 above, no good. Don Higgins moves on. Dennis DiValario left side, down 417, and John Douglas in the right, down 477. Attention in the pits. If anyone knows anything about an Onan RV generator, please go see Lucas Walker. Parked down there, way down in the pits towards the end, way out there, the Cool Whip Camaro. If anybody knows anything about an Onan RV generator, please go see Lucas Walker. 1 thou separate him. This one is absolutely nasty. DiValario 2 takes 7 to be 1 above, 13 total. Douglas 1 above 9 comes up 7 thou short. Good solid race in both lanes. DiValario gets the win. Again, if anybody knows anything about an Onan RV generator, please go see Lucas Walker, the white Cool Whip Camaro, owned by Dan Baldry. Lucas parked way down there towards the end. If anybody knows anything about an Onan RV generator, please go see Lucas Walker. He would greatly appreciate it. Jeff Rivas left side down 512. Bobby Moat in the right down 492. Winlight Moat 10 and 6 above take 15 at the stripe. Rivas missed it and put it dead on 9, no good. Left hand side 439 going to be the dial. Right side Steve Schoonmaker dial 473. 3 thou separate them. One line left side, 13, 3 above, take 20. And Schoonmaker, 16 and 5 over, no good. Larry Langley left side, down 486. Right side, Steve Dweck, down 454. Thou separate them. Win light gonna go right hand side to Dweck, 27, dead zero, gets there first, 2 hun, as Langley was 005. Had 2 hun to work with, but goes 4 over the dial to be 2 hun behind at the stripe. Steve Dweck moves on. Jimmy Williams left side, dialed 440, and Todd Arnold in the right on a 488. Win light goes right side, 29, 2 above, gets the win light. Left hand side, Williams 7 and 4 over, no good. Right side gonna turn on the win light. Spencer Massey, left hand side, top fuel Spence, dialed in 446. Scott Crosby in the right, dialed 487. Attention in the pits. There's some vehicles, race cars, pit vehicles, all that stuff parked out under the pavilion. We kindly ask if you could please move that out of the way. They're starting to move tables and such in that area to prepare for the Racer Appreciation Party. So if your race car or pit vehicle is parked under the pavilion, we ask that you please move those so that we can start setting up for the Racer Appreciation Dinner. So again, if your race car or pit vehicle is parked under the pavilion, we ask that you would please move those so that we can start getting everything set up over there. Spencer Massey, 4, 1 above 4, takes 6 at the stripe. Crosby, 7, and 1 above 7, no good. Top fuel Spence moves on. Tony Farmer left side, dialed 454. James Hicks Jr. in the right, dialed 464. One thou red for Farmer, Hicks 32. And 2 above, James Hicks Jr. moves on. Maximus Butcher left-hand side down 444, and Adam Bitzanis right side on a 441. Go to Butcher, 19, and one above gets the win light as Bitzanis is 48 and 3 thou under, no good. Win light to Max Butcher. Brian Thompson left side, dialed 450, and Jeff Keene in the right, dialed 476. Thou red for Keene. Thompson 30 and 22 thou under turns on the win light. David Wright left side down 445. James Brown on the right down 445 as well. Thou separate them up front. Win light right, 25, 3 above, take 2 thou as Brown 13 and 5 over, no good. David Wright moves on. SpaceX moving into round 2. Jaden Lawler left-hand side, dialed 454. Steve Logan in the right, dialed 480. $25 thou, separate them up front. Win light 2, Logan 5, dead 6, gets there first 10 thou, Lawler 30, and 9 thou under, no good. Steve Logan moves on. Troy Stone left-hand side, dial 439, and Jeff Serra in the right, dial 454. Fourth thou separate them up front. Win light goes left-hand side to Stone, 12, one above, take 6, or take 5, excuse me. Sarah, 16, one above, 4, comes up 5 thou short. Troy Stone moves on. Mikey Bloomfield left side, little Mikey on a 437, and Marie Mueller in the right, down 454. Separate them up front. Win light going to go to Bloomfield, 2, dead 2. How about 4 total? Mueller, 12, take a thou to be 9 thou under. Was locked out of the race. Mikey Bloomfield lays down a 4-pack to move on. Anson Brown, left-hand side, dialed in 437, and Marshall Grooms in the right, dialed 481. Grooms is red. And way above Brown, last night's runner-up, getting the win light, 13 and 14 thou under. Gary Thompson, left-hand side, dialed 475. Paul Rich in the right, dialed 452. Thou separate them up front. Win light going to go to Rich, 6. Dead 5 gets the win light as Thompson 19 and 1 over. No good, Paul Rich. Going to move on. Jeremy West left side on a 467. Levi Cortez in the right, down 496. Thou separate them up front. Win light 2, Cortez 17, dead 7 gets the win light as West 12 take 13 to be a thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Levi Cortez gets the win. Rob Leipziger left side, dialed 463, and Shane Carr in the right, Sugar dialed 451. 2 thou red for Carl. And a bunch under as Lifeseeker 46 and 8 thou under gets the win. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes for round number 1. Lori McGowan, senior, left-hand side. Going to be on a 443 dial, and Wilbert Wooten in the right, down in 450. Problems for McGowan. Wooten going to put it 2 above. And move into round number 2. Jerry Brewer, left-hand side. Big Brood out 446, and Trent Jones in the right. Jones on a 441. Twelve thou separate them up front. Winlight Jones 7, take 10 to be dead on 7, gets the Winlight as Brewer 19 dead 5 to be 10 thou behind. Trent Jones in round 2. Jim McDaniel left-hand side, down 467, and Gary Sturgeon in the right, down 495. $22 thou separate them up front. Winlight 2, McDaniel 37, 2 above gets it done. Sturgeon missed it, got there 4 thou to be a thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Winlight goes Jim McDaniel. Andrew Kaiser left side, down 524, and Bubba Hawthorne on the right, down 438. $35,000 separate them. Winlight going to go right side to Hawthorne. 36 dead 4 gets it done. Kaiser 1 gets there first a bunch to be 32,000 under the dial. Had to take 39,000 or less. Winlight goes to Bubba Hawthorne. Jake Clayton left-hand side. Actually, that might be Donovan Williams in the left. Down 476, and Jordan Prince in the right, down 448. Williams is red and 55 thou under the dial. Prince 5 and 32 thou under. Jordan Prince gets the win light here in round number 1. Maverick Palmatier left side down 475 and Danielle Mockney in the right on a 480. Three thou separate them on the let go. Win light gonna go left hand side to Palmatier. 7, take 9 to be dead on 1, lays down 8 total. Nice lap there for Maverick as Mockney is 10 up front, goes dead on 7 to be 17 total and was locked out by 2 thou. Good lap in both lanes. Maverick Palmatier comes out with a win light. Todd Arnold left hand side. Dialed 463, and J.J. Russell on the right, dialed 442. Thou separate them. Win light left hand side to Arnold 29 and 3 over gets their first 5 on as Russell 25 and 9 over no good. Cameron Hawkins left side on 460 dial. Take on Larry Strickland in the right dial 451. Hawkins 30 in, 1 above gets it done. Strickland 4 thou red and 1 over. No good. Hawkins moves on. Bill Krug left side, dialed 503. Scotty Gibson on the right, dialed 454. Three thou separate them up front. Win light goes right hand side to Gibson. 25 dead 0 gets their first 6 thou in front. Krug is 22 dead on 9, comes up 6 thou short. Win light 2, Scotty Gibson. Nathan Elliott, left side, down 447. Autumn DeRosa, right side, on a 497. Win light goes left-hand side to Elliott, 20 and 1 above. Take 9th out the stripe. DeRosa was 005, but goes 3 hun over. No good. Elliott moves on. Patrick Miller, left side, down 450. Courtney Jolly in the right, down 473. Seventh out, separate them up front. Win light gonna go to Miller, 10 and dead on 4. Take 6th out the stripe. Jolly, 17, dead 3 is no good. Patrick Miller moves on. Cody Strickland, left-hand side, down 436, and Bodie Bennett in the right, down 444. Strickland, how about 4 total? 003 dead 1, take 13 at the stripe. Bennett, not a bad lap at all. 15 dead 2, he's 17 total. But just pulled in the wrong spot in line. Cody Strickland gets the win. Alan Glatt, left-hand side, down 446. Ryan Barnes in the right, down 462. Nasty up front, 5 thou, separate them. Win light 2, Glatt, 002, take 9 to be 1 above as Barnes 7 and 1 above 5, no good. Alan Glatt moves on. Brandon Lane, left side, dial 443. Scott Sanders in the right, dial 461. separate them. Win light goes left side to lane. 005, 1 above 2 gets it done as Sanders 9, take 21 to be 13 thou under at a take 8 or less. Win light goes to Brandon Lane. Eric Mann left side, dialed 456, and Steve Roars in the right, dialed 650 as the transition pair rolls to the starting line. Mann willing the dragster, the last dragster in line. Roars the first door car in line. Roars is red. Man missed it. Was 045, goes 1 hun above to turn on the win light. Andrew Bader left-hand side, dialed 690, and Jackson Earwood in the right, dialed 620. Seventh thou separate them up front. Win light. Left-hand side to Bader, 25 dead. 2 gets there, 34 thou as Earwood, 32, 2 over, no good. Bader moves on. Derek Denny left side, double D, dial 610, and Lucas Walker in the right. LW. Will and Dan Baldry's Camaro. Cool Whip, they call it, dial 544. Walker 13 and 3 thou under gets the win. Denny 30 and a lot under. Lucas Walker moves on. Travis Logan left side, dialed 550 in John Siegel's wagon, and Derek Willard in the right, the Roadster on a 518. One thou red for Logan, as Willard 001 and 15 thou under will turn on the win line. Corey Costin left-hand side, dialed 612, and Marty Flegel in the right. Will and Richard Dukes ride on a 537. One thou red for Flegel. And 13 thou under Costin, 23, and 5 thou under. One light goes to Corey Costin. Bubba Browning left side, dialed 608. Bradley Motter in the right, dialed 590. That's Matt Dattis right side. I got caught screen reading. Dadgummit. Win light going to go to Bubba. 10, take a thou to be dead on 8 as Dattis 23 and 4 thou under was locked out. Bubba Browning to round 2 with that entry. Kevin Pruitt left side, dial 560, and Scott Taylor in the right, dial 476. $17 thou separate them. One of them is 17. But the win light will go to that side of the racetrack. 17 and 15 thou under for Taylor. Pruitt was perfect. Got there first 29 to be 27 thou under the dial. Had to take 17 or less as that was his advantage at the starting line. Got there just a little bit too much. Win light goes to Scott Taylor. Paul Allen left side, down 689. Carlos Arroyo in the right, down 592. One thou red for Allen. Arroyo is 25. And 26 thou under. Arroyo will move on. David Ball left side, dial 579. Jason Lynch in the right, dial 563. Thou separate them up front. Win light 2 Lynch, 12 dead 3 turns on the win light as Ball 7 take 30 to be 22 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Catfish moves on. David Hartman left side, dialed 642. Doug Foley in the right, dialed 588. One thou separate them. Win light goes to Foley. 5 dead 4 turns on the win light as Hartman 4 takes 6 to be a thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Doug Foley gets the win light. John Siegel, left hand side, dialed in 564, and Aiden Farrell in the right, dialed 601. $31 thou separate them up front. Win light 2 Siegel, 7 and 17 thou under Farrell. 38 take 18 to be 7 hun under the dial. John Siegel moves on. Waylon Dykes left hand side, dialed 633, and Logan Back in the right, dialed 605. Dead even up front, double O's a pair. Win light 2 back. 006 and 6 thou under gets it done. Dykes 6 take 12 to be 18 thou under. A 12 thou more breakout in Dykes lane. Needed to get behind but did not do so, and Logan back moves on. Logan Westmoreland now left hand side. My dog dial 541 and Philip Truitt in the right dial 546. $15 thou separate them up front. Win light Truitt 5 and 2 above gets the win light as Westmoreland 20. 2 above 7 no good. Truitt moves on. Trey Bunner left side dialed 608 and Kendall Little in the right dialed 572. Wow, what a burnout. Kendall Little's about 200 foot down track right now. Yeah, can't even see Trey Bunner's car. Nine thou separate them up front. Win light Bunner 17 dead 0 gets their 7 thou in front. Little 26 and 2 thou under no good. Trey Bunner gets the win light. Michael Carpenter left side dial 599 and Ed Nemick in the right dial 521. Fourth thou red for Carpenter, so Nemick gets the win, 10. And 13 thou under. Ed Nemick moves on. Dustin Smiley left-hand side. Down 539 and Chris Mitchell on the right, down 625. $19 thou separate them up front. Win light Smiley 13 2 above 4 gets the win light as Mitchell 32 take 8 to be 3 thou under, had to take 5 or less. Win light goes to Dustin Smiley. Doug Browning left hand side, old Dougie dialed in 597 and John Brown on the right on a 505. Separate them up front. Win light 2 Browning, 007, and 3 above gets it done as Brown. 26 take 31 to be 17 thou under. Doug Browning moves on. Austin Logan, left-hand side, the lone semifinalist in last night's 40K. He's dialed in 580, and B.J. Fangsness in the right. Fangsness on a 6 flat. Nice wheelie for Logan. 6th thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Austin Logan. 14 and a thou under gets the win light as Vangsness 20 take nothing to be 7 thou under. Austin Logan moves on. John Boyer, left-hand side, dialed 653, and I believe that is Nick Deshawn, right side, dialed 528. Twelve thou, separate them up front. Win light 2, Deshawn. 6 take 9. Be 5 thou under as Boyer 18 and 8 thou under, no good. Deshawn moves on. Dale Hildreth, left side, dialed 572. Chris Grayson in the right, dialed in 624. Thou red for Hildreth, so Chris Grayson gets the win, 10. And 19 thou under. Chris Grayson moves on. Brendan George, left side on a 614 dial. Kylie Thaxton in the right, dialed 624. George is red, so Thaxton gets the win. A little late and 5 thou under. Jackson Hudson, left-hand side. Wheeling green bean. Braden Rampy's Vega as Rampy watches intently from right next to me in the tower. Nick Maloney, right side, dialed in 613. Hudson on a 619. 6 Han head start going to go to the Vega left-hand side. $15,000, separate them up front. Win light 2, Hudson 4, take 8 to be 1 above, lays down 15 total as Maloney 19, dead 4, not a bad lap. Comes up 8,000 short, Jackson Hudson turns on the win light. Blue run sticker dragsters, blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you to the lanes now. Blue run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes now. Blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you for round number 1. Blue run sticker dragster, round 1, we'll take you now. Kevin Rodden left side, dialed 586, and Cassie Davis in the right, dialed 606. Ten thou separate them up front. Win light, Rodden, 16 and 9 thou under gets the win light. Davis, 26 and 35 thou under. Double breakout win light goes to Kevin Rodden. Thomas Bell left side, dialed 580, and Nick Folk in the right, dialed 516. $16 thou separate them. Win light, Bell 4, take 3 to be 4 thou under. Folk 20 and 17 thou under. No good. Thomas Bell moves on. Brandon Taylor left hand side, BT dialed 610. And I believe this might be Jake Clayton right side. Says Donovan, but I think Donovan's running the first entry. Jake, okay, it is Jake Clayton. 613 the dial in right side. Two thou separate them. This one is nasty. Win light, Clayton. 7, 1 above 9 gets the win light. Taylor 5 gets fed 25 to be 4 thou under. Clayton 614 at 98 to be 1 above. Jake Clayton moves on. Jay Adams left hand side, dialed 639. Joe Jolsrud in the right, dialed 495. $37 thou separate them up front. Win light, Jolsrud 7. Take 19 to be 1 above 4. Adams missed it. Was 44 and put it 4 thou under. Joe Jolsrud moves on. James Brown left hand side. That's Austin Brown. He's dialed 617. He's taking on Jarrett Nauman in the right, dialed 563. Two thou red for Nauman. Brown 22, dead 3, 25 total turns on the win light for Austin Brown. Tyler Ryan left side, dialed 637. Sean Carpenter in the right, dialed 568. 8 thou separate them up front. Winlight Ryan, 7, 1 above 5 gets it done. As Carpenter, 15, take 12. To be 5 thou under, had to take 7 or less. Tyler Ryan moves on. Johnny Brandon, left-hand side. Dialed in 646 for John Boat. Matt Brewer in the right. Dialed 599. Eight thou red for Brewer, so Brandon gets the win, 16. 5 thou under. John Boat gets the win light. Dwayne Roberts left side, dialed 612, and Chad Duke in the right, dialed 585. $27 thou separate them up front. Wow. Winlight Chad Duke, 4 and 2 above, as it sounded like he was ripping it from very early on in the race. Roberts 31 and 5 thou under, no good. Chad Duke moves on. Justice Hernandez left side, dialed 650. Carl Burney in the right, dialed 524. It says on the back glass of the Camaro left side, happy birthday, Kristen. So, Kristen, if you are watching, happy birthday. $26 thou separate them up front. Winlight going to go to Burney, late and 2 above, gets the Winlight as Hernandez had 26 in his pocket, got there first a bunch to be 21 thou under the dial. Had to take 55 or less. It's just an odd lap there. The Winlight goes to Burney. Darwin Garcia left side, dialed 583, and Tanner Miller in the right, dialed 609. $17 thou separate them up front. Miller going to get the win, 5 and a bunch over as Garcia has issues. And we'll pull off to the side. Troy Hagedorn, left-hand side, dialed 625. Howard Westbury in the right, dialed 548. Fourth out, separate them. One light goes to Westbury, 13 dead 0, take 5 thou at the strike. Hagedorn, 9 dead 9 is 18 total. Tough lap there. One light goes to Howard Westbury. Ricky Jones, left-hand side. Got the pre-stage bulb lit, dial 562. Shanna Stone in the right, dial 598. Thou separate them up front. Winlight, Stone, 8 and 2 above, take 24. Jones, 19 and 3 over, no good. Shannon Stone moves on. John Budikowski, left side, dialed 482, and Dave White, right side, dialed 624. $35,000 separate. One eye goes to Budikowski, 19, 3 above, take 31. White missed it and put it 2 over, no good. Budikowski moves on. Nick Ferraro, left side, dialed 601. Alfredo Ortiz in the right, dialed 612. Ortiz, 17, 1 above, gets the win light. As that'll bring up Pete DeNovo, left side, dialed 567, and TJ Pruitt, right side, on 628. TJ, 20, take a thou to be dead on 7 as DeNovo is 12 and 1 above, no good. TJ Pruitt moves on. Wesley Washington, left side, down 580. Jeff Keene in the right, down 482. $27,000 separate them up front. Winlight Keene, 6 and 5 over, gets it done. Washington 33, take 35 to be 4 thou under. Winlight goes to Jeff Keene. Gerald Engel, left-hand side, dialed 601, and Nasty Nick Hastings, right side, dialed 564. Thou separate them. Winlight goes to Engel, 10 dead, 0, gets there 27 thou. As Hastings, 31 dead, 6, does not turn on the Winlight. Engel moves on. Kevin Brandon, left-hand side, the Rabbit, dialed 433, and Katie Sloden, the right, dialed 446. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Rabbit, 6 take 9 to be 1 above 7. Slope 008 and 2 over, no good. Kevin Brandon moves on into round 2. Brian Bennett, left-hand side, dialed 456, and T-Rock in the right. Troy Williams on a 465. Is red. T-Rock, 44 and 25 thou under. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, dialed 445, and Joseph Martin in the right, dialed 461. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Martin, 11 dead, 5, takes 16 at the strike. Bennett, 19, 1 above 3, no good. Joseph Martin gets the Winlight. Talon Farmer, left-hand side, dialed 455, and Charles Trotter in the right, dialed 459. 3, 1 above 1 for Trotter. Taking 6th out the stripe, Farmer 22 and 2 thou under no good. Charles Trotter gets the win. Chad Sandlin left side out 433. Logan Westmoreland in the right, down 467. Sandlin 2 and 5 overtake 15. Westmoreland. That was not Logan Westmoreland. Not sure who that was. Missed it and put it dead on 2. Got caught screen reading. Left side going to pick up the win line. J.J. Russell now out 444 on the left. Courtney Jolly in the right. Out 473. One thou separate him up front. Win line going to go to Russell. 19 dead 5 gets the win as Jolly 20 and 17 thou under. Win line goes to J.J. Russell. JoJo Gary left hand side out 440. Jason Jensen in the right out 452. Nasty in both lanes. We're dead even. Win light to Gary. 2 dead 2. 4 total taking 7 at the stripe. Jensen 2 dead 9. Not a bad lap at all. Win light goes to JoJo Gary. Todd Arnold left side, down 443. Levi Cortez in the right, down 496. That is not Todd Arnold, left-hand side. Not exactly sure who's over there. It's not Todd Arnold. We can confirm that. Attention to the pits. David Hartman and Troy Williams, you've both won prizes. Please go to registration. David Hartman and Troy Williams, first 000s of your respective class. Please come see us in registration to collect your prize. David Hartman and Troy Williams, you have prizes in registration, courtesy of your perfect reaction times. Please go to registration and collect. Cortez, 19 dead 8. Jimmy Williams, 2 thou red and 9 under. Levi Cortez gets the win line. Bailey Ferraro left side, out 446, and Antoine Jett right side, out 483. 6 thou red for Ferraro, Jet 13, and 27 thou under. Gonna get the win. Jaden Lawler left side, dialed 454. Dale Thaxton in the right, dialed 501. Thou separate him up front. Winlight Lawler, 7 takes 16 to be 2 above. Thaxton 38 and 1 over, no good. Chris Galletti left side, OGCG dialed 429. George Evil on the right, dialed 468. Thou separate him. Winlight Galletti's 9 dead, 2. 11 pack, take 4th strike, Abel 18 and 3 thou under, no good. OGCG moves on. McKenna Brown left side, dialed 449. Ivy Hutto in the right, dialed 441. McKenna Brown, 24, 1 above, gets it done. Hutto missed it and put it dead 7, no good. Brown moves on. Dennis DiValario left side, dialed 418, and Anthony D'Agostino in the right, dialed 443. $27,000 separate them. Winlight DiValario, 6 dead, 0. Take 36,000. D'Agostino, 33 dead, 9. No good. Dennis DiValario moves on. Spencer Massey left side, dialed 446, and Chad Axford on the right, dialed 465. 24th thou red for Massey. Axford 13. 25th thou under gets the win light. Allen State, this left side, dial 475. Marie Mueller in the right, dial 471. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Win light, Mueller. 17 dead 1. Take 11 thou, Stathis. 23. Dead 6, no good. Mueller moves on. Will Holloman left side. Dial 430, and Derek Hubbard in the right, dial 446. Derek Hubbard 15 and 16 thou under gets the win. Holloman 20 and 18 thou under, no good. Hubbard moves on. Bring up Trent Jones left side. Dial 441. Josh McDaniels on the right, dial 448. Six thou, separate them up front. Winlight Jones 20 and one above, take 11 thou. McDaniels 56 and 7 thou under, just let it squeak by him. Trent Jones moves on. William Highhouse left side, dialed 444. Claude DeBonis in the right, dialed 448. Eight thou, separate them up front. Winlight DeBonis 21 dead, 8 gets the win as Highhouse 13 take 23 to be 7 thou under. Claude DeBonis gets the win. Mark Horton left hand side, dial 463. Will Coffin on the right, dial 439. 24 thou separate them up front. Win light going to go to Coffin, 10. Dead 8 turns on the win light as Horton, 34. Dead 1, no good. Will Coffin moves on. Nasty Nate Raymer, left-hand side. Nate had a little trouble getting to the racetrack on time today. You know, we only ran dragsters for 2.5 hours or so earlier. The red and white run sticker. And, you know, Nate he had something go wrong, you know, got run off the road by a big truck on the way here and had to walk through the woods to try and find his way here, was pulling it all up, trying to get here, and just a mess. You know, it was really unfortunate. Lucky he made it out alive, and lucky he got here with us. Bruce Lieberman, right side, dialed 430. Still made it for round 1. I mean, it was really an impressive, like, triumphant story. When really the real story is he just slipped a lot. So he got his beauty sleep, so he should be, in theory, pretty solid right here. 1 thou red for Nate Raymer. Lieberman 0-29 and dead on 5. 34 total. Raymer, 1 thou red and 3 under. Lieberman advances. Chris Reynolds left side, dialed 441, and Randy Banger in the right, dialed 495. Going to go left-hand side to Reynolds, or excuse me, goes right side to Banger. 11 and 4 above, takes 6 thou as Reynolds 40 and 1 over, no good. Randy Banger moves on. Matt Shell left side, dialed 482. Right side, dialed in 473. I believe that might be Charlie Crosby. Three thou separate them. Win light going to go right-hand side, 30 and 1 above 7 is Shell. 27, take 22. To be 2 thou under, I'd take 20 or less. Win light goes right side. Larry Langley, left-hand side, dialed 487. Right side, Randall Langley. This is like the second time they've done that. I doubt the Langleys are trying to race each other. Randall, right side, dialed 465. One thou separate them up front. Win light going to go to Randall. 7 dead 1, lays down 8 total as Larry. 8 take 21 to be 21 thou under. Had to go dead 0 and hope for the best. Randall Langley moves on. Colton Aragon left side, dial 454, and Jake Clayton right side. Big jug on a 478. Separate them up front. Win light 2, Aragon 14 dead 0 gets there 15 in front, or 15 dead 0 get there 15. Clayton 18 and stops to be 1 above 2, no good. Colton Aragon gets the win light. Cameron Hawkins left side, dialed 461, and James Brown right side, downtown, dialed 448. Separate them. Win light going to go to Brown. 19, 2 above 4 gets the win as Hawkins 39 and 12th out under, no good. Downtown, going to move on. Nicole Markwart left side, dial 455, and Bobby Moad in the right, dial 492. Fourth out, separate them up front. Win light going to go right side to Moat. 14 dead 7 gets the win as Markwart. 10 take 15 to be 4th out under. Had to take 11 or less. Moat advances. Austin Thompson left side, dialed 477, and Cody McDaniel right side, dialed 452. Two thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to McDaniel 5, dead 3 gets the win light as Thompson 3, take 13 to be 8 thou under. Cody McDaniel gets the win light. Tony Farmer left side, down 454, and Trey Bunner in the right, down 479. thou separate them. Win light Farmer 17, Dad 5 gets the win as Bunner 23 take 13 to be 14 thou under. Locked out by a thou. Tony Farmer gets the win. Patrick Miller left side, dial 450. Steve Dweck in the right, dial 454. Dweck is red, Miller 23. And 38 thou under. Gets the win line. Scott Motter left side, dial 466. Right side, 489 gonna be the dial. Scott Crosby, I believe that is, right side. Crosby is red, so Motter gets the win, 47. Two above, one above, excuse me. Win light is on no matter what. Brian Thompson left side, dial 450. Zach Collins on the right, dial 455. Thou red for Collins, so Thompson gets the win, 10 and 18 thou under. We'll move into round number 2 without having to hit the buyback window. Collins gonna have to spend an extra 200 try and get back in the show with that entry. Corey Galletti left-hand side, dialed 438. CG can take on the Red Rocket, Tom Dauber in the right on a 459. One thou red for Dauber and 14 thou under Galletti, 11. Dead on 3 gets the win line. CG in the round 2. Nice lap. Nathan Elliott left side, dialed 448. Jeff Rivas in the right, dialed 513. light goes to Elliott, 12 and 2 above, take 29. Rivas missed it, put it a foul under, no good. Elliott in the round 2. Ramp Corky Marquardt left side, dial 461, and Wyatt Palmatier in the right. Big Papa dial 460. Five thou separate them. Win light goes to Palmatier, 25 and a thou under, gets it done. Marquardt, 20 and 6 thou under, no good. Palmatier gets the double breakout win light. So that'll bring up Cody Strickland left side on the 436 and Kyle Cotrera in the right, down 458. 5 thou separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. The win light going to go to Cotrera, 8 dead 7, gets it done. As Strickland 13 takes 7 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Kyle Cotrera gets the win light. Maximus Butcher left side, dialed 448. Jeff Serra on the right, dialed 454. Nine thou separate them. Problems for Sarah. So Butcher gets the win, 23, and clicks it off early. Sarah pulling over to the side down there, still slow rolling. Now looks like come to a stop. So we will go retrieve Jeff, and make sure everything's all right down there, and be back up and running just as quickly as we can. Gus Mascarenas and Steve Logan. Win light goes to Logan. 47 dead 2, missed a little bit, but win light's a win light. Mascarenas 14 red, dead on 1, no good. Steve Logan moves on. Ryan Barnes left-hand side, dialed 463. Shane Carr in the right, dialed 451. No box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round will take you to the lanes. No box, re-entry round will take you to the lanes. Steve Roars, you're on the wait and see by. Steve Roars, you're on the wait and see by for no box re-entry. No box, re-entry round. Steve Roars on the wait and see by will take you down. Separate them up front. Win light car 2, 1 above 3 gets the win as Barnes 11 take 8 to be 4th out under. Had to take 4 or less. Shane Carr in the round number 2. Barnes will have to hit the buyback window. George Ebel left side dialed in 451 and Ty Farmer in the right on 446. Hun, separate them up front. Winlight Farmer, 34 dead, 8 gets the win as Ebel 14 take 37 to be 9th out under. No good. Had to take 28 or less. Winlight goes to Ty Farmer. Brandon Lane left side, dialed 444, and Alan Elliott right side, dialed 446. Dead even up front. Winlight 2, Lane 22, and 2th thou under gets it done as Elliott 22 takes 17 to be 19th thou under. Had to get behind by a thou or more as they were dead even up front. Double breakout Winlight to Brandon Lane. Jason Bader left side, dialed 450, and Troy Stone in the right, dialed 439. One thou, separate them up front. And light goes to Stone, 14 dead, 9 gets the win light as Bader. 15 take 23 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 8 thou or less. Troy Stone turns on the win light in round number 1. Jerry Brewer left-hand side, dialed in 446, and Mickey Bloomfield Little Mikey right side, down 437. Three thou separate them. Winlight Brewer 14, one above 0, take 19 thou as Bloomfield 17, and 2 above, no good. Big Brew moves on. Travis Laster Jr. left side, dialed 401. Anson Brown on the right, dialed 436. Separate them. Winlight Brown, perfect. And 1 above 8 gets there 13 as Laster 16. 1 above 5, no good. Anson Brown, last night's runner-up, excuse me. Going to turn on another Winlight here in round number 1. That'll bring up the by-car, Richard Briscoe, right side. 9-10 on the dial board. Take a stress-free ride into round number 2. Save that buyback money for another day. No box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round. We need you to the lanes, no box, re-entry round. Need you to the lanes, no box, re-entry round. Needs you to the lanes, no box, re-entry round. Need you to the lanes. 2 thou red for Briscoe and airs it out to go 487.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jags.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're shipping them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
want to win a 2025 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 22nd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or visit Racer Registration.
All right, here we go. No box, re-entry round. Rolling forward, left-hand side, going to be Jeff Gatlin. Going to be down in 612, and Gavin Hamby going to be right side on the 661. Talked to Jeff Gatlin in the staging lanes yesterday morning. Love that guy. He's an awesome guy in the left lane. Gavin Hamby, I'm sure, is a great guy himself. 35 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Jeff Gatlin this time. 20 and 2 above 9, taking 19 at the stripe. Hamby missed it a little bit, was 055 and goes 1 above. No good. Jeff Gatlin gets the win. Rob Burschneider, left-hand side, dialed 603, will take on Mike French in the right. French dialed 609. One light Burschneider, 19, 4 above, take 38 thou. French missed it and put it 11 thou under, no good. Rob Burschneider moves on. Back into the show. Michael Duff, left side, dialed 572, and Robert Johnson on the right, dialed 675. Thou red for Johnson, so Duff will get the win. 53 has problems. Joe Young, left-hand side, going to be down in 607, and Nick Hastings in the right. Nasty Nick going to be on a 565. Young, 42 and 2 above, as Hastings has problems. Joel Young going to move on. David Butler, left-hand side, dialed in 682, and Steve Roars in the right, dialed 650. $38,000 separate them up front. Win light goes to Butler, 30 and one above. Gets their first 22,000. Roars missed it. Put it dead on one. No good. Trent Horton, left-hand side. Dialed in 622. Right side is going to be Marty Flegel. Or that might be Richard Dukes. Dialed 537. I don't see Richard out there. So that might be Richard behind the wheel. Whoever it is going to get a win light. 005 and 7,000 under as Horton 7,000 red and 13,000 under. Johnny Brandon, left-hand side. John Boat dialed 645 and John Brown in the right. Brown dialed in 504. Brown lights it up 16,000 red, so John Boat gets the win, 015 and 3,000 under. Johnny Brandon back in the show with that entry. Logan Westmoreland, left side, dialed 543, I'm all over the place. Brandon Williams in the right. Beat out in 678. $16,000 separate them. Win light goes to Williams. 25 and 17,000 under on the stop. 676 at 90 for Brandon Williams. Westmoreland 009 take 18 to be 19,000 under. Brandon Williams moves on. Brett Jones, left side, dialed 6 flat. Carl Baker in the right, dialed 494. $7,000 separate them. Win light to Baker, 11 and 9,000 under gets the win. Jones, 4. Take 15 to be 17,000 under. Carl Baker moves on. Derek Guinea, left-hand side, dialed 592, and Wesley Washington on the right. Boo-boo on a 579. $5,000 separate them. Win light goes left-hand side of Denny, 28 and 1,000 under gets it done. Washington 23, take 23 to be 19,000 under. Derek Denny gets the win light on the double breakout. Weston McClintock, left-hand side, dialed in 670, and B.J. Fangsness in the right on a 6 flat. 28 thou separate them. One of them is 28. Wind light going to go to McClintock. Perfect. One above 8, take 15 thou. Fangs is 28 dead 5 is no good. Wind light goes to McClintock. Joe Collis, left-hand side, dialed 624. Ricky Jones in the right. Tricky Ricky, dialed 564. $15 thou separate them. Wind light to Collis, 19, and 4 thou under turns on the wind light as Jones, 34, and 8 thou under no good. Wind light to Joe C. Bubba Browning, left-hand side, dialed 609, and Dwayne Roberts in the right, dialed 611. Wind light Roberts 4, take 3 to be 6 thou under as Browning 9 and 8 thou under no good. Dwayne Roberts gets the wind light. 4, take 3 is going to turn on a bunch of those. Doug Browning now left-hand side, dial 599, and Michael Carpenter in the right, dial 599 as well. Wind light Carpenter 7 and 7 above, take 23 as Browning missed it and put it 4 over, no good. Michael Carpenter gets the win. Brendan George, left-hand side, dialed 614. Cassie Davis in the right. Cassie dialed 602. $19 thou separate them. Wind light George, 36 and drops to be dead on 2. 38 total as Davis, 17, take 26 to be 5 thou under. And take 21 or less. Wind light to Brendan George. Rob Leipziger, left-hand side, dialed 533, and Wayne Campbell on the right, dialed 615. $13 thou separate them. 44 dead 5 for Leipziger, gets there 21 thou as Campbell missed it. Was 13 thou behind, goes 13 thou above. Can't make it work. Leipziger gets the win. Bring up Travis Logan, left-hand side, dialed 551, and Alfredo Ortiz in the right, dialed 614. 10 thou red for Logan and 27 thou under Ortiz. 10 and a thou under gets the win line. Alfredo Ortiz back in the show with that entry. Jay Adams left side, dialed 638. Nick Maloney in the right, dialed 613. Winlight Adams, perfect. Take 4 to be 2 above 7. Maloney, 20. 1 above 1, no good. Jay Adams gets the win line. David Hartman left side, dialed 642, and Carlos Arroyo in the right, dialed 591. $25,000 separate them up front. Winlight Hartman 1, dead 9 gets their first 15. Arroyo 26 and a thou under is no good. Hartman will advance. Roy Hagedorn left side, dialed 625. Stanley Teague in the right, dialed 517. Three thou red for Teague. Hagedorn 009. 1 above. Cameron Fredrickson left-hand side. Dialed 560. Going to take on Matt Dattis on the right. Dialed 591. Even up front. Winlight Dattis, wow. 10 dead, 6 in both lanes. Both drivers let go 10, both drivers put it dead on 6, and by 7-10 thou, Matt Dattis gets that entry back in the show. Tough lap in both lanes. Matt Dattis gets the win. Dale Hildreth, left-hand side, dial 572. Randy Weller in the right, dial 593. $7,000 separate them up front. Winlight goes to Hildreth 20 one above, take 2 thou at the stripe as Weller 13, 2 over, no good. Dale Hildreth gets the win. Thomas Bell, left-hand side. T-Bell, dial 580. Nathan Hamilton in the right, dial 559. $13 thou separate 'em. Winlight T-Bell 15 dead 6 gets it done as Hamilton 2 take 32. 13 thou under it take 19 or less. Thomas Bell gets the win. Braden Rampy left-hand side. The BRDS Green Bean Vega dialed 617 and Matt Brewer in the right dialed 6 flat. $17 thou separate them. Winlight Rampy 13 dead 9 taking a thou at the stripe. Gonna get the Winlight as Brewer let go 30 and put it 7 thou under, no good. Braden Rampy moves on. James Brown left side dialed 618 and Joe Jolsrud in the right dialed 495. $2 thou separate them. Winlight gonna go to Austin Brown. I said James, but I got caught screen reading again. That's Austin Brown. Left side, 13 dead 5, taking 4 thou at the strike. Jolsrud 11, one above 122 total, not a bad lap. Comes up 4 thou short. James did it again. Austin Brown gonna get the win. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side. Kick booty entry dialed 558 and Barry Woods in the right dialed 518. Matchup seen oftentimes, could be seen oftentimes at Montgomery International Dragway. Woods gonna light it up 9 thou red. Pruitt 19, dead 5, 24 total for Kevin Pruitt. Send him into round number 2 on that entry. Trey Bunner left side, dialed 607, and Aiden Farrell on the right, dialed 567. $4 thou separate them. That's Sean Carpenter outside, not Aiden Farrell. Got caught screen reading again. Winlight gonna go to Trey Bunner nonetheless. 12 dead, 8 take 13 of the strike. Sean Carpenter 16, one above 7, no good. Trey Bunner gets the win. Kendall Little left-hand side, dialed 572, and Chad Duke in the right on a 584. 5 thou, separate them. Win light goes to Little. 12, 1 above 4 gets there first. 1 thou as Duke. 17, 1 above 0. Comes up 1 thou short. Kendall Little moves on. Paul Allen left side, dialed 692. Cody Harrison right side, dialed 586. Winlight Allen, 12, take 37 to be 1 over as Harrison missed it. Put it 5 thou under. No good. Paul Allen moves on. Brandon Taylor, left-hand side, BT. Going to be down 609 and Nick Ferraro in the right on 601. Seventh thou red for BT. Goes dead on 5. Ferraro 2. And 5 under the dial. Kevin Rodden left side, dialed 586. Pete DeNovo in the right, dialed 567. Nice wheelie for DeNovo. 5 thou, separate them. Win light 2 DeNovo. 22 dead 5. Turns on the win light. Rodden 17, take 14 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Pete DeNovo gets the win. Doug Milner left-hand side, dialed 574, and Chris Mitchell on the right, dialed 624. Four thou, separate them up front. Well, I goes right side to Mitchell, 11 and 2 overtake a bunch. As Milner, 7 and 8 above. No good. All dragster re-entry. All dragster re-entries will take you to the lanes. All dragster re-entries will take you to the lanes. All dragster re-entries will take you to the lanes. All dragster re-entries we will take you now. All dragster re-entry will take you to the lanes now. Corey Costin left side, dialed 612, and Dave White right side, dialed 624. White is red. Costin 32. And one above. Corey Costin moves on. Waylon Dykes left side, dialed 632. Kylie Thaxton on the right, dialed 624. got a little situation down there on the top end of the racetrack, it would appear. So we're gonna look everything over and make sure nothing's wrong down there, and we will get back up and running just as quickly as we can and make sure everybody's okay down there, make sure nothing went wrong catastrophically. We will be up and running here in just a few moments. So back up and running, Waylon Dykes and Kylie Thaxton off and away. One light goes to Dykes, 5, take 5 to be 3 above 5. Thaxton 22 and 2 over, no good. Waylon Dykes moves on. John Budakowski left side down 482. James Hicks Sr. in the right down 521. Fourth hour red for Budakowski, Hicks, 19. And 2 above. Gonna turn on the wind light. David Ball left side, down 576, and G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams on a 523. One thou red for Ball. Williams 006. 19 thou under. G-Dub gets the win light. Casey Ball now left side, dialed 590. Travis Laster in the right, dialed 573. .48 thou separate them. Win light Laster 13, 2 above, take 33 as Ball missed it and put it dead on 5, no good. Travis Laster gets the win. Austin Logan left hand side, down 581. Stephen Farrow in the right, down 645. Nasty 5 thou separate them up front. Win light Farrow 1 and 3 thou under gets their first 0009 as Logan 6 and 8 thou under, no good. Win light to Stephen Farrow, what a lap. John Boyer left hand side, down 652, and Jarrett Nauman in the right, down 561. Eight thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Nauman, 12. One above, take a thou. Boyer 20, dead 7, no good. Jarrett Nauman turns on the win light. Nick Folk left hand side, dialed 515, and Darwin Garcia in the right on a 583. 17 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Folk, 8 and 6 above gets the win as Garcia 25 and 9 over, no good. Win light to Nick Folk. Eric Mann, left-hand side, dialed 657. And take on TJ Pruitt in the right, dialed 628. Pruitt, 3, take 18 to be 2 over as Mann missed it, put it 9 thou under, no good. TJ back in the show with that entry. Jeff Gatlin, left side, dialed 613. Wesley Washington in the right, on a 578. Win light to Washington, 8 and 2 above, take 4 hun as Gatlin missed it and stopped to be 1 over, no good. Win light goes to Wesley Washington. Justice Hernandez, left side, on a 643, and John Brown on the right, on a 504. $15 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes right side to Brown, 20 and 2 over gets the win light as Hernandez, 5, take 44. To be 5 thou under, had to take 39 or less. Win light goes to John Brown. Ricky Jones, left-hand side, on a 563. Dwayne Roberts on a 610 right side. Roberts puts it 1 above as Jones has problems, has to be backed off. Phil Bryant, left side, down 591. Steve Roars on the right, down 649. Bryant is 7 thou red. Roars 23. And 2 above 7. Steve Roars moves on. Roy Hagedorn, left-hand side, dialed 626, and Michael Carpenter in the right, dialed 603. 14th thou separate them. Wind light gonna go left hand side to Hagedorn, 4. Dead 9, lays down 13 total, taking 4 at the stripe. Carpenter 18 and a thou under was locked out. Roy Hagedorn gets the win. Logan Westmoreland left side, down 542, and Marty Flegel right side, down 537. Winlight Westmoreland, 008 and 2 above, take 21 thou. Flegel, 41, 1 over, no good. Logan Westmoreland moves on. Nick Maloney left side, down 613. BJ Vangsness in the right, down 601. Nasty, we're dead even up front. Winlight Maloney 7, dead 5 gets the Winlight. Vangsness 7 as well, takes 10 at the stripe to be 5 thou under. I take 5 or less. Maloney moves on. Matt Brewer left hand side, down 599. Jason Lynch in the right, Catfish on a 563. Sixth thou separate them. Winlight going to go to Brewer. 6, dead 2, gets there 4 thou in front. Lynch, 12, dead 0. Has no chance. Tough. Matt Brewer turns on the Winlight. That is tough with 2 Fs. RB's got some stickers on these tires. We put a new set on between runs. RB left side, Ryan Barnes on a 464 dial. Dylan Witherow in the right on a 461 dial. Fourth thou separate them. Winlight going to go to Witherow. 1, dead 9, 10 total. Take 5 thou for Dylan Witherow. Barnes 5 and 1 above 0. No good. That's tough with 2 Fs as well. Dylan Witherow, 1 take 5, gets the Winlight. Brian Bennett left hand side, down 457. Tommy Brown on the right, down 468. Sixth out, separate them up. The let go. Wind light going to shine in the right side of the racetrack for Tommy Brown. 10, dead 0, taking 3 at the stripe. He's 10 total. Bennett 16 and 3 thou under, no good. Wind light going to go to Tommy Brown. Bodie Bennett left-hand side. Down 446 going to take on Scott Sanders in the right. Sanders on a 461. Seventh out, separate them at the let go. Wind light going to shine in the right side again for Scott Sanders this time. 18 dead 4, 22 total. Bodie Bennett was 25. Got there 10 thou in front, but was 13 thou under. Was locked out by 3 thou. Wind light goes to Scott Sanders. Talon Farmer left-hand side, dial 455. Going to take on Jacob Euler in the right, dial 475. Two thou, separate them. Wind light goes to Talon Farmer. 004 dead 3 takes 15 thou as Euler 002 and 2 above comes up 15 thou short. Talon Farmer moves on. Bring up Mark Horton left side, dial 463. Jason Jensen on the right, dial 453. Tenth thou, separate them. Advantage goes to Jensen. Wind light will go there as well. How about 3 total? 001 dead 2 for Jensen. Takes 12 thou at the stripe. Horton is 11 and dead on 4. Comes up 12 thou short. Jason Jensen gets the wind light. Alan Stathis left-hand side, down 449. And Josh McDaniels on the right, down 448. Ten thou, separate them up front. Wind light goes to Alan Stathis, 15 dead 4, takes 6 thou as McDaniels 25 and dead on 0. Lit it up dead on, but gave up just a little too much at the starting line. Alan Stathis going to turn on the wind light. Bring up Nicole Marquardt left side, dialed in 455, and Katie Sloat in the right, dialed 447. 6th thou red for Mark Wart, so Sloat will get one gift wrapped. 32 and 3 thou under the dial for Sloat, going to move into round number 2. Bring up Bailey Ferraro, left-hand side, dialed 446, and John Douglas on the right, dialed 480. Ferraro going to get away with one a little bit late, and 25 thou under. Douglas 3 thou red and a thou under. Bailey going to move on. Jason Bader left side, dialed 450, and Brett Sloat right side on a 457. Bader 009, one above 6, taking 6. Sloat 30, dead 1, no good. Jason Bader turns on the win light. Lori McGowan Sr., left-hand side, dialed 443, and Anthony D'Agostino in the right, dialed 443. Attention to the pits. For all the kiddos on property, over at the bounce house under the pavilion, be over there with some prizes for all the kiddos over there, about 3 o'clock. So about an hour or so, give or take a few minutes. So if you're a young kid on property and you're looking for a way to have a little bit of extra fun this weekend, go over to the pavilion by the bounce house in about an hour or so, about 3 o'clock. Going to have some prizes, some giveaways for the kiddos. So head on over to the bounce house under the pavilion at about 3 o'clock. Going to have some prizes to give away to all the kids out here hanging out with us this week. D'Agostino, 12 dead 5, taking 8 thou. McGowan, 19 dead 6. Comes up 8 thou short. D'Agostino moves on. Bring up Courtney Jolly and Autumn DeRosit. Jolly down 470 in the left, DeRosit on a 5 flat in the right. Three thou separate them. Win line going to go to DeRosit. 32 dead 2 gets there a thou in front. Jolly 29 dead 6 comes up 1 thou short. Autumn DeRosit into round number 2. Jaden Lawler left hand side dialed 454 and Adam DeRosit right side dialed 492. 16 thou red for DeRosa. And 34 thou under, as Lawler 003 and 16 thou under going to get the win line. Mikey Bloomfield left-hand side, little Mikey on a 437. Derek Hubbard in the right, dial 446. Five thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Hubbard, 18, take 5 to be one above. Bloomfield, 23 and one above as well. 5 thou is the difference at the tree and at the finish line. Derek Hubbard's the beneficiary, going to turn on the win line. Mike Valley left side, dialed 463. Paul Skinger in the right, dialed 468. $25 thou, separate them up front. Win light going to go to Valley, 002, 2 above as Skinger 27, take 1 to be 6 thou under. Mike Valley moves on. Is that to bring up Gary Sturgeon left side on 495. James Bunner dialed 477 in the right. Bunner 001 and one above 4 lays down 15 total. Nice lap of Sturgeon's 10 thou red and one above no good. Bunner moves on. Bring up Colton Aragon left side, down 452 and Antoine Jett in the right. Twan on a 484. Two thou, separate them. Win light goes to Aragon 15, 2 above, take 4 as Jet 17, 2 above 3 comes up 4 thou short. Aragon gets the win light. Is that to bring up Michael Yarnall on the left on a 463, Tom Dauber out 458 right side. 8th thou red for Yarnall. Dauber going to get the win, 002. Dead on 6, 8-pack for Tom Dauber. Puts him in the round number next. Back in the show. J.J. Russell left side, dialed 446. Bruce Lieberman in the right, dialed 448. Lieberman is red, Russell 14, and 7th thou under. Lieberman takes his foot out of it. Russell going to get the win line. Bring up Andrew Kaiser, left-hand side, dialed 521. Steve Schoonmaker in the right, dialed 474. Thirteen thou, separate them up front. Win, light goes. Right hand side to Schoonmaker. 001, take 5 to be one above. Kaiser 14, one above 6 comes up 5 thou short. Steve Schoonmaker turns on the win line. Ivy Hutto left hand side. Miss Ivy dialed 442. Joseph Martin in the right, dialed 461. Hutto turns at 17 thou red, Martin 023 and 4 thou under. Joseph Martin picks up the win light. Bring up Corky Marquardt left-hand side, dialed 461. Marie Mueller in the right, dialed 453. Five thou, separate them up front. Winlight going to go right-hand side. Mueller 10, dead 6, take 12th out the stripe. Marquardt 15, and one above, no good. Winlight goes to Marie Mueller. Tony Farmer could come up left-hand side. 454 going to be the dial in. Marshall Grooms will be right side, dial 495. .41 Hun head start going to go to Grooms right-hand side. I believe had to pull the jump box out for Grooms. Tony was able to sit there and wait on him for a minute while they got the jump box out, got Grooms fired up. Rolling them out now. Grooms is red, Farmer 18, and 6 thou under. Tony Farmer gets the win light. Cameron Hawkins left-hand side. Dial 459. Randy Banger right side, dial 496. $15 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes right-hand side to Banger 003, and 3 above take nothing. As Hawkins 18, 1 above 9 comes up 2, 10 thou short. Banger 3 take 0002 to turn on the win light and get back in the show. Left-hand side, Will Holloman dialed in 431. Chris Ferguson the right dialed 441. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Win light goes left-hand side to Holloman 16, take 4 to be dead on 7. As Ferguson 20 and also dead on 7 comes up 4th thou short. Will Holloman moves on. Gary Thompson left-hand side, dial 475, will take on Todd Osting in the right, dial 477. Osting, 2 thou red, dead 0 for Osting, and Thompson just barely breaks the beams. Problems for Thompson. Osting not going to want to see that ticket. Gary Thompson gets away with one, but it will be back in the show. Will Highhouse, left-hand side, dialed 471, and Steve Dweck, right side, dialed 454. Two thou separate them up front. When light goes. Right side to Dweck, 16, dead 5, takes 7 thou at the stripe. Highhouse, 14, one above 4, 28 total, comes up 7 thou short. Steve Dweck will move on. Austin Thompson, left-hand side, down 417. I believe that's supposed to be 477 left side. Right side, Larry Strickland dialed in 452. Five thou separate them. Win light going to go to Strickland, 006 dead 4, 10 total, gets there 12 thou. Thompson 11 and one above, no good. Larry Strickland gets the win light. Kurt Banks left side, down 512. James Brown on the right, down 451. Downtown, James Brown. Nasty, 2 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Banks. 001, one above 4, lays down 15 total. Brown, 3, take 30. To be 18 thou under, had to take 12 or less. Win light goes to Banks. Chad Axford left side, dialed 461. Gus Mascarenas right side, dialed 444. Six thou separate them up front. Win light going to go left side to Axford. 17, one above, gets there 5 thou. Mascarenas 11 and 2 over, no good. Chad Axford moves on. Walter Brown, left side, dialed 458. Jeff Keene in the right, dialed 476. Eighth thou separate them up front. Win light. Right hand side to Keene. 21 dead 3 gets the win as Brown 13 take 20. To be 9 thou under, had to take 11 or less. Keene moves on. Jeremy West, left side, dialed 467. Right side, Charlie Crosby, dialed 473. Thou separate them up front. Win light 2 West, 9 dead 4 gets the win light 13 pack. Right side 27, one above, no good. Jeremy West moves on. Jimmy Williams, left side, dialed 442, and Adam Bitzanis, right side, dialed 442 as well. Thou separate them up front. Win light going to go right side to Bitzanis. 12 dead 4 lays down 16 total as Williams 28 and under, no good. Win light 2 Adam Bitzanis. Matt Shell, left side, dialed 484. Jake Clayton in the right, dialed 479. Thou separate them up front. Win light 2 Clayton, 003, one above 5 gets the win as Shell 34 take 2. Be 18 thou under, Clayton gets the win. George Ebel, left hand side, dialed 450. Will Coffin in the right, dialed 439. Thou separate them up front. Win light 2 Coffin. 3 take 12 to be 2 above as Ebel 18, 2 over, no good. Will Coffin moves on. Nathan Raymer, left hand side. Nasty Nate, dialed 466. Right side, Dave Hicks, down 490. $14,000, separate them up front. Raymer with the win, 14 dead 8, take 2 thou as Hicks 26 and 4 thou under. Raymer moves on. Cody Strickland left side, dial 435. Claude DeBonis in the right, dial 448. $17, one above for Strickland, DeBonis, 5 thou red and 22 thou under. Cody Strickland moves on. Larry Langley left side, dialed 486. Zach Collins in the right, dialed 456. $34 thou, separate them up front. Win, light, goes. Left-hand side to Langley, 9 and 3, overtake 3 thou. Collins, 43 and a thou, under. No good. Larry Langley moves on. Spencer Massey, left-hand side, Top Fuel Spence, the Wednesday 20K warm-up winner, dialed 445. Mark Seigan in the right, dialed 466. Red for Seigan. Massey gets the win, 17. Dead 4. Top Fuel Spence. Back in the show. With that, here's Ryan Gleckhorn back at it.
I'm liking this schedule. I work for like an hour, I take 3 off. Yeah, big fan. All I gotta do is send some text messages. This is great. Of Chris Reynolds left side, dial 443, take on Miss Danielle Mockney. Mockney dial 481. Mockney gets the win, 4, take 4 to be 5 thou under. Reynolds 11 and 8 thou under, no good. Travis Laster Jr. left side, dialed 402. That's fast. You take on Keith Russell, dialed 481. One light goes to Laster, 13 dead, 1, lays down 14 total, locks out Russell, who is 31 and 1 above. No good. Alan Stathis left side, now 476, going to take on Randall Langley. Randall down 466. Shouts to my best friends, the Burrows, Jacob and Maddie, watching on the Motor Mania TV live feed, straight from the hospital. They gave birth to my new best friend yesterday. Little Mac Jacob Burrow, born a little bit early. He was supposed to have been born on my birthday on New Year's. I think Maddie did this on purpose, so we couldn't share the birthday, but no matter. Uncle Ryan's still excited. So Langley gets a win light here, 9 and 4 above. Stathis 17 and 6 over, no good. Scott LeCompte left side, dialed 712. Take on Tommy Brown, dialed 467. I mean, I know you said your water broke unexpectedly and everything. I mean, it's fine. I get it. You definitely didn't plan to do this. After, I took a week off, I was going to be there for the whole time, but that's fine. I don't want to be there anyway. LeCompte 8 and 3 above gets the win as Brown 17 take 25 to be 3 thou under. Bodie Bennett left side dial 445. You take on Jason Jensen dial 453. Five thou separate a win line. Give it to Jensen, 18, take 2 to be dead on 1. Bennett 13, dead 8. No good. Jason Jensen moves on. Mark Horton left side, dial 463. Take on Katie Sloat. Sloat dial 447. 11th thou, separate them up front. Winlight, slow. 7 dead, 7 gets their first 15 thou. Horton 18, and one above, no good. Nicole Markwart left side, down 455. Take on Scott Sanders, down 461. Winlight Sanders 5 takes 16 to be one above. Nicole 23, dead 8. No good. Brian Bennett down 458. Can take on Jeff Sarah down 456. Bennett 2 thou red, Sarah is 9. And over a 10th under. Jeff doing Jeff things. Moving on. Courtney Jolly down 470, take on Josh McDaniels down 448. McDaniels 9 and dead on 4 gets their first 3 thou. Jolly 21 and 5 thou under. No good. Ryan Barnes on the left out 465. Take on Shane Carr. Sugared out 451. Six thou, separate them. Win light, give it to Shane, 16. Dead on 6 gets the win. Barnes, 10 gets there first, 21 to be 9 foul under. Shane Carr. Moving on. Jason Bader out 449, take on Miss Ivy Hutto out 442. Bader's red. Hutto moves on. A little late. Dead 0. Miss Ivy moving on. Will Highhouse left side, now 443, take on Jake Clayton. That might be Donovan. Not sure. Down 477. Right side, 6 thou red, High House 28. One above, moving on. Jimmy Williams out 442 in the left. Take on Larry Langley, out 486 in the right. Well, there goes to Langley, 20. Dead on 8, Williams, 30. And 16 foul under. No good. Final pair of the re-entry round. Kevin Pruitt, left side, now 559. Take on Jeff Sarah. Jeff out 446. Advantage to Sarah. Win light to Sarah. 1 dead, 4, lays down 5 total, locks out Pruitt, who's 24 on the let go, and 3 foul under. So that'll wrap up the re-entry round. This time I'll take no box round 2. No box round 2 will take you to lanes. No box round number 2 will take you to lanes. No box round.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jags.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
want to win a 2025 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 22nd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or visit Racer Registration.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Have you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man?
Here we go, round number 2. Got a parts call, got a racer in need. The Langleys are in need of a Wheelwood master cylinder. If you have a Wheelwood master cylinder, the Langleys are in need. Again, the Langleys are in need of a Wheelwood master cylinder. If you have one, go ahead, bring it to them and get them back going as we roll into round number 2 on the no box side. This is the APD round. Drew Buckner left side, dialed 621. Take on Jackson Earwood, dialed 622. 6 thou separate them. Winlight Buckner 24 dead 7 gets their first 9 thou is Earwood 30. One above, no good. Drew Buckner moves on. Maverick Paul Mateer dialed 657, going to take on Lucas Walker dialed 544. We're dead even up front. Winlight Paul Mateer, 16 dead 6 gets the win. Walker 16, take 11, puts it 5 thou under. Paul Mateer moves on. Rob Berschneider left side, dialed 603, take on Tony Gambardella the 4th, dialed 604. Three thou separate them. Winlight Berschneider 20 and 17 thou under gets the win. Gambardella 17, take 11. Puts it 25 thou under. Rob Berschneider moves on. John Dwayne dialed 605, took on Leah Todero, dialed 760. Winlight John Dwayne, perfect. Dead 7, lays down 7 total. Leah 24, take 8. Puts it 25 thou under. John Dwayne 7 total, moving on. Ricky Dunn, the left, out 590. Take on David Butler, out 683. Winlight give to Butler 008 and 4 over. Ricky Dunn 49 and 2 above, no good. Brandon Williams left side, dialed 676. Take on Casey Ball. Ball on the motorcycle, dialed 591. Williams is red, ball 42 and one above. Moving on. Dale Hildreth, dial 573 in the left, take on Paul Allen. Allen dialed 693 in the right. Also, racers, the pump truck is on the property. So if you're needing your motor home or RV or living quarters trailer pumped out of that water that you don't want in there anymore, pump truck is here. Go flag them down. Get that taken care of. 28 fouls, separate them up front. Hildreth, perfect take 10. Puts it 26 thou under for the win. Allen 28 and a bunch under, no good. Jeff Gatlin left side, dialed 614. Take on Joel Young, dialed 609. Gatlin turns it 3 thou red, gives the win to Young, who's 4 red behind him. And there's it out to be 41 thou under. Joel Young moving on. Bug McCarty dialed 602, can take on Michael Duff, dialed 573. Bug McCarty with the 3rd perfect light and no box. Gonna turn on the win light here. As Duff 18 and still having problems. Final pair on the no box side. Phil Green left side, racing to keep the buys, dialed 602. He's gonna take on Gage Birch. Birch dialed 592. We're dead even up front. Winlight Birch. He's just too good. 9 dead 5 gets there first 6 thou. Phil Green 9, 1 above 1. Ends up 6 thou behind. Gage Birch will move on and we'll have a new buy run next round. So we move into the door car side. Kevin White left side out 624. Take on Carl Baker out 494. West McClintock left side, dialed 670, can take on Scott Taylor, dialed 475. Taylor turns at 2 thou red. McClintock 17. One above. Moving on. David Ball left side, dialed 578. Can take on Nick Deshawn, dialed 528. Deshawn is red. Ball 28. Dead 8. Moving on. Bill Powell, dial 546, can take on two-seater. Doug Foley Jr., dial 588. Powell is red. Foley 17. Puts it 31 thou under. Doug Foley moves on. Johnny Brandon left side, dialed 646. Take on Darren Roten, dialed 572. Brandon 16, dead 0, gets the win. Roten 5, take 32, puts it 21 thou under. Brandon moves on. Andrew Bader dialed 690, take on Matt Daddis off 594. Well, that goes to Daddis 14 and 15 thou under. Bader 2, take 23, puts him 26 thou under. Logan Westmoreland left side, dial 543. You take on Howard Westbury, dial 548. Win light, give to Logan 5, take 21 to be dead on 4. Westbury 30 dead 0, no good. Joe Collis left side out 624, take on Wesley Washington. Wesley out 5, 78. Win light, Wesley 4, take 23 to be dead on 4, lays down 8 total. Collis 28 dead 3, no good. David Lacey in the left out 5 at 97. Gonna take on John Brown out 506. Win light, go to John 10, dead 5, gets their first 5 thou. Lacey 9, and 1 above, no good. Jay Clayton in the left out 611, can take on Jason Beams in the right out 564. Win light, give it to Clayton. 13, 1 above, gets their first 12 thou. Beams. Beautiful wheel stand. But late up front and under. Ed Nemick, left side, dial 519. Take on Shanna Stone, dial 6 flat. Stone 2 thou red, Nemick 3, and 2 above. Moving on. Thomas Bell left side, dial 580, can take on Neil Elliott, dial 546. Win light, Thomas Bell 15, dead 0 gets a win. Neil was perfect. Got their first 17 thou to be 2 thou under. Brendan George out 614, take on Logan Back out 605. 15 thou, separate them, win line. Logan back. 1 and 1 above gets there first, 29 thou. George, 16 and 2 above. No good. Riley Motter left side, out 626. Take on Tanner Miller, out 609. Winlight, Tanner Miller, 1 and 1 above, gets their first 8 thou. Motter, 32 and a hunt under. No good. Austin Logan out 580, take on Pete DeNovo out 567. Logan 7 dead 4 gets their first 4 thou. DeNovo 3 and 1 above, no good. Austin Logan moves on. Trey Bunnard out 608, can take on Cassie Davis out 601. Nine thou, separate them. Winlight, give to Cassie, 15 dead 5, gets their first 2 thou. Bunner, 6 and 1 above 6. No good. Cassie Davis moves on. Mike Elick left side, out 542. Take on Nick Ferraro, out 601. Elick turns at 11 thou red, Ferraro 6 and 38 thou under. Waylon Dykes left side, out 632. Take on Philip Truitt, out 547. Waylon Dykes, 15 dead 0, gets the win. Truitt, 19. Had some problems with the hot rod about 80 feet out. Dykes airs it out to be dead 0. Braden Rampy, out 617. Get down Gavin Hamby, out 662. Hamby is red, so Rampy will move on. 12. 8th thou under. Braden Rampy moving on. Roy Hagedorn down 626, take on Darwin Garcia down 583. Win light goes to Hagedorn, 11, take 8 to be one above Garcia, 32, dead 6, no good. Nick Falcon left out 516, take on James Hicks Sr. out 522. Folk gets a win there, 17 in behind as Hicks, 21, 3 thou under. No good. Aaron Dysinger left side, dialed 607, can take on Dan Dimling. The D2 Camaro dialed 567. Win light. Give Dysinger 5 dead, 1 lays down, 6 total. Dimling 24 and 5 thou under. No good. Rob Leipziger left side, down 533. Took on Stephen Farrow, down 644. Two thou separate them. Win light Farrow 26. And dead on 7 gets their first 10 thou. Leipziger 24. 1 above, no good. Tyler Ryan down 638. Take on Marty Flegel down 538. Advantage Tyler Ryan, win light Tyler Ryan. 13 takes 6 to be dead on 6. Flegel 31 and 6 thou under, no good. White Runsinger door car will take you now. White Runsinger door car, round number 2 will take you now. White Runsinger door car, round number 2 will take you now. Eighth thou, separate them. Well, like Joe Jules were at 20. 5 thou under. Siegel 28, take 3. It's at 16 thou under. Jules Rudd moves on. Brandon Taylor left side. BT dialed 609. Can take on Alfredo Ortiz dialed 614. Winlight Ortiz, 9, 1 above, gets there first, 25 thou. Taylor, 21. And 2 above, no good. Alfredo moves on. Big Brown left side. Brown out 619. Take on Brandon Williams, dialed 677. Williams, 7th thou red, Brown 15. 21 thou under. Travis Logan dialed 550, can take on Mark Cathell, dialed 613. Eighth thou, separate him. One light, Logan 12, take 5 to be 2 above, Cathell 4 and 3 above. No good. John Budakowski in the left, dial 483. Take on Matt Brewer. Brewer dial 599 in the right. 3 thou red, Budakowski 2, and 1 above, moving on. Kevin Pruitt in the left, dial 558, took on Michael Carpenter, dial 6 flat. $14,000 separated. Pruitt perfect, takes 6 to be 1 above 2. Carpenter 14 dead 4. 18 total and 6 thou behind. Kevin Pruitt 12 total, moving on. Bubba Browning dialed 607, could take on Gary Williams. G-Dub dialed 523. Keith Collins and Sean Carpenter. Keith's having problems getting the hot rod going. Looks like finally got it fired up. It's dialed 556. Carpenter in the right, dialed 569. One thou separate them. Win light. Give to Collins 6 and 4 thou under. Carpenter 5 takes 7 to be a hun under. Keith Collins moves on. Dylan Kyle dial 592. Can take on Dwayne Roberts dialed 610. Dylan turns it 4 thou red. Roberts 25. And one above. Dwayne Roberts moves on. Shane Nauman dialed 563. Get down Chad Duke dialed 586. Nauman 9 thou red. Duke is 20. 36 thou under. Doug Browning dialed 604. Can take on Jason Lynch dialed 563. Lynch with the advantage. And the win light, 15 takes 17 to be 2 above. Browning 42 and 1 over. No good. David Hartman left side, dialed 642. Can take on Jeff Keene, dialed 486. Win light, give to Keene 10 and 5 over. Hartman late and 11 thou under. Corey Costin left side, dialed 613. You take on J.J. Pinkton, dialed 625. JJ 2 thou red. Costin 6 thou red behind him. Costin 6 red and puts it 2 above Pennington 2 red and dead on 7 to end his day. David Wright in the left, out 524. Take on Travis Lastard, out 573. $16 thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light Laster lays down 9 total. 000 did 9. Picks up the win light. Right 16 take 15 to be 22 thou under. Travis Laster moves on. Eric Anderson left side, dialed 599. Take on April Prince. April on the right, dialed 644. Prince 18, take 8 to be dead on 2. Anderson 11. And 1 above, no good. Gage Birch on the left, out 587. Take on Big Ed Richardson, down 474. I'll take Red Runsticker Dragsters. Red Runsticker Dragsters will take you now. Red Runsticker Dragsters will take you 2 lanes now for APD round number 2. Red Runsticker Dragsters taking lanes for round number 2. One light goes to Birch as Richardson has problems. Bug McCarty dialed 6 flat in the left. Can take on Chad Kendi, dialed 643 in the right. Kendi's a thou red, McCarty 21, and a thou under. Mike Ledford dialed 620 in the left, can take on Carl Burney. Burney dialed 527 in the right. One light goes to Ledford, 7 dead 8, gets the win. Burney 8 take 10, puts him 3 thou under. Mike Ledford moves on. Dustin Smiley dialed 540 in the left, can take on TJ Pruitt. Pruitt dialed 628 in the right. Advantage to Pruitt. Win light to Pruitt. 5 take 9 to be dead on 7. Smiley 12. Dead 9. No good. TJ Pruitt moving on. Scott Motter in the left dialed 657 to take on Jeremy West. West dialed 611. Thou separate them. Win light Motter 17, 2 above gets there first 2. Thou West 28, and 1 above no good. Scott Motter moves on. Billy Ray Land left side dialed 582. Can take on Lucas Walker dialed 544. Billy Ray turns at 5 thou red. Lucas red behind him. 46 thou under. 47. All right. Lucas Walker moving on. Derek Denny in the left dial 592. Getting on Larry Hamby dial 571. Double D turns at red, gives win to Hamby, who's 008 and 1 above. Jay Adams left side dialed 639. Taking Chris Mitchell dialed 625. Mitchell in control. Mitchell with the win, 29. And 2 above gets a win. Adams late. And 2 above, no good. Drew Buckner left side, dialed 621. Take on Chris Crosby, dialed 611.
Crosby gets a win, 006. And one above, Buckner 12, take 15 to be 5 foul under. Keith Russell on the left out 532, take on Johnny Beecher. Beecher dialed 616. Winlight Beecher 22 and 13 thou under. Russell 8 take 19 to be 18 thou under. Andrew Bader out 690, take on Joe Scollett out 605. Scala turns it red as Bader 14 and 2 above. Joe Young dialed 608, can take on Chris Grayson dialed 624. Winlight. Joe Young 40 dead 0 gets there first a thou as Grayson 45 and 4 thou under. No good. Rob Hall on the left out 614, can take on Camden Seigen out 569. Hall 13 thou red, Camden 19 and 26 thou under. Move over to the dragster side, where J.J. Russell left side, down 444, take on Randall Langley, down 466. One light to Randall 005 and 3 over as Russell late and 2 above. Bailey Ferraro down 446, going to take on Jenna Martin down 470.
$29,000 separate Bailey Ferraro and Jenna Martin. Win light to Ferraro. 9 and 2 above take $24,000. Martin 38 and 2 over, no good. Win light to Bailey Ferraro. Talon Farmer left hand side down 455 and Dylan Witherow in the right down 462. $7,000 separate them up front. Win light Witherow 21 and 1 above on the stop gets the win light as Farmer 14 gets fed 21 to be 4,000 under. Had to take 17,000 or less, got there a little too much. Dylan Witherow moves on. Jaden Lawler left side dialed in 453 and Richard Arnold right side on the 436. Win light to Lawler 23 and 23 above take 8,000 as Arnold 23 as well and 3 over, no good. Lawler gets the win. Chris Galletti left hand side down 429 and Robbie Martell on the right on a 472. Fourth hour red for Galletti. Martell 36 and under. Robert Martell moves on. Mike Valley left hand side dialed 463 and Jason Jensen on the right on a 453. Giving up exactly a 1/10 head start left to the left hand side. $15,000 separate them. Jensen gets the win. 5 take 1 to be $15,000 over. Valley 20. Dead 1 Had to go dead zero and hope for the best. Jensen gets the win light. 5 take 1's a tough lap. It's going to win a lot. Says Chad Axford, left-hand side. Kind of flip-flop there. That is Chad Axford on the right side. Ty Farmer left side. Farmer on a 446. Axford on the 463. Two thou red for Axford. Farmer 12. 31 thou under Ty Farmer into round number 3. Dennis DiValario left-hand side, down 418. Gary Williams in the right, G-Dub on a 434. G-Dub 8 thou red, DiValario 15 dead, 8, 23 total turns on the win line. Larry Cox left-hand side, down 449. Ivy Hutto right side, down 442. $29,000 separate them up front. Hutto gets the win line, 5 dead, 4. Take 23 at the stripe. Cox 34 and 2 thou under, no good. Ivy Hutto gets the win line. Spencer Massey left-hand side, top fuel Spence, dialed 446, and Katie Sloat right side on a 447. $13,000 separate them. Win line Massey, 1 total. 001 dead 0 for Spencer Massey. Takes 7 thou at the stripe as Sloat 14 and 6 thou under, had no chance. Ran into a buzzsaw in Spencer Massey. Massey lays down a 1-pack to get the win light. Daryl Pittman left-hand side, dialed 466. Will Coffin in the right, dialed 438. 9th thou, separate them. Win light Cawthon, 10, one above, turns on the win light as Pittman, 1 take 26 to be 4th out under. William Cawthon gets the win light. Corey Galletti left-hand side, CG dial 438, and Anthony D'Agostino right side, dial 444. Twelfth thou, separate them. Win light Galletti, 18 and 8th thou under gets the win light as D'Agostino 6 take 20 to be 16th thou under. Corey Galletti moves on. Will Holloman left side, dial 430. Right side, Randy Banger, dial 495. Five thou, separate them. Win light gonna go to Holloman. 10, one above, take 15 as Banger. 15 and 2 over, no good. Will Holloman moves on. McKenna Brown left-hand side, dial 451. Wyatt Palmatier right side on a 460. Eighth thou, separate them. Win light gonna go to Palmatier, 52 and 14th thou under. Brown was 44, had 8th thou to work with, got there 11, but put it 7th thou under, had to take the difference of 8 or less at the tree. But couldn't turn on the win light. Win light goes to Palmatier. JoJo Gary now left-hand side, dialed 440. Right side, Don Higgins, dialed 452. $23 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Higgins. A perfect run. 000 dead 0 for Don Higgins. Gets there first, 28. Gary, 23 dead 5, had no chance. Don Higgins makes a perfect run to advance into round number 3. Ava Self, left-hand side, dial 426, and Joseph Martin in the right, dial 459. 9 thou separate them up front. When light goes right side to Martin 006. Dead on 1 takes 7 thou at the stripe. Self 15 and a thou under. No chance as Martin lays down 7 total to turn on the win line. Gary Thompson left side down 475. Claude to bonus in the right. The reigning MVP of the mini million down 447. $21 thou, separate them at the let go. Win light gonna go right hand side to the bonus. 002 take 2 to be 2 above 6 as Thompson 23 dead 7 comes up 2 thou short. Claude to bonus moves on. Brian Thompson left hand side down 449. Tom Dauber in the right down 461. $21 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes left side of Thompson. 13 dead 6, lays down 19 total. Dauber 34 and 31 thou under the dial, taking 16. Was locked out. Brian Thompson gets the win. Eric Mann left hand side, dial 458. James Hicks Sr. right side, dial 454. $18 thou, separate them up front. Win light to Hicks, 5 and a thou under gets the win. Man, 23 and 35 thou under, no good. James Hicks moves on. Tanya Pruitt left side, dialed 452, and David Wright right side, dialed 448. $45 thou, separate them up front. Win a light to Pruitt. Perfect dead 7. Take 41 at the stripe. Right, missed it, was 045 and goes dead on 3. Comes up 41 thou short. Tanya Pruitt will move on. Alan Stathis left hand side, dialed 449, and James Hicks Jr. in the right, dialed 464. 19th out of the difference. Win light going to go to Stathis 11 dead 9. Take 12 at the stripe as Hicks is 029 dead on 3. No good. Win light goes to Alan Stathis. White, run sticker dragster. White, run sticker dragster. We'll take you to the lanes. White, run sticker dragster. We will take you to the lanes. White, run sticker dragster. We'll take you to the lanes. White, run sticker dragster. We will take you to the lanes. White, run sticker dragster. We'll take you to the lanes. Ninth out, separate them. Win light going to go to Strickland. Cody Strickland, that is. 004, 1 above 8, take 9th out the stripe. Wilbert Wooten, 13, 1 above 8 as well. Comes up 9th out short. Bradley Motter, left-hand side, dial 458, and Levi Cortez on the right, dial 497. $16,000 separate them. Win light Motter, 19, 4 above. Gets the win as Cortez, 35, take 41 to be a hun under. Had to take 31 or less. Bradley Motter moves on. George Ebel, left-hand side, dialed 450, and Doug Yates in the right, dialed 432. Seventh hour red, 1 above, Ebel, late, and 3 over. Gonna get the win light. Troy Stone, left side, dialed 440, and Tommy Brown on the right, dialed 466. Win light goes to Brown, 34 dead 7, as Stone is 5 thou red, and 1 above. Tommy Brown moves on. Austin Thompson, left-hand side, AT, dialed 476, and Tom Orr in the right, dialed 447. $12,000 separate them up front. Win light to Orr. 005, 1 above 8, take 4 thou. as Thompson 17, one above 0 to be 4th out behind. Louis Hawthorne left side down 436, and Antoine Jett right side down 482. Seventh out, separate them up front. One line Hawthorne, 24 and 3 over gets the win as Jett 31 take 30 to be 3 thou under. Needed to take 27 or less, got there 3 thou too much. That one's going to sting for old Twan. Either way, Hawthorne gets the win. John Platt left side down 443. Derek Hubbard in the right down 445. John Platt, 10 dead 6. 16 pack, takes 13 at the stripe. Derek Hubbard, 22 dead 7. Comes up 13 thou short. Platt lays down a nice lap and moves in around 3. Kevin Brandon, left-hand side, dialed 443. Going to take on T-Rock in the right. Troy Williams Jr., dialed 465, getting a 22 Hun head start from the Rabbit left side. One thou the difference, and the win light goes to T-Rock. 6. Sits it down to be 1 above 5. Brandon, 5 at the let go, takes 17 at the stripe to be 1 little thou under. Had to take 16 or less. T-Rock moves on. Kurt Banks left side, down 511. Jim Shaw in the right, down 466. Banks, 23 dead 5, gets the win light as Shaw, 10, 2 above 5, stays 7 thou behind at the stripe. Kurt Banks turns on the win light. Bob Alexander, left-hand side on a 471 dial. Steve Dweck going to be on the right side on a 454. 26th thou the difference. Win light gonna go to Alexander. Perfect. Take 13 at the stripe, puts it 6 thou under. Dweck 26 and 19 thou under is no good. Win light will go to Bob Alexander. Haley Hawkins, left-hand side, 430. Gonna be the dial in. Scott Sanders gonna line up in the right side on a 461 dial. Ten thou separate them up front. Win light 2 Hawkins 24 and 3 thou under, taking 3 at the stripe. Sanders 34 and a hun under. Had to be behind by 11 thou or more, was only behind by 3. Hawkins turns on the win light on the double breakout. Mikey Bloomfield left side, little Mikey on a 438, and Josh McDaniels on the right, dial 447. Seventh thou separate them up front. Win light to Bloomfield, 24 dead 0. Gets the win light on the drop, 438 at 148. Went 800ths faster at 6 less mile an hour than McDaniels, who's 17, take 14. To be 7th thou under, had to take 7 or less. Bloomfield lights it up dead 0 and moves into round number 3. Brandon Lane, left-hand side, dialed 443. Cody McDaniel now right side, dialed 452. Three thou separate them up front. Win light 2, McDaniel 6, take a thou to be 8 thou under. Lane 009 and a hun under. Does not turn on the win light. Double breakout win light by 2 thou goes to Cody McDaniel. Maximus Butcher now left-hand side, dialed 449. And Kyle Cotrera in the right, dialed 464. 26th thou the difference. Win light going to go to Coltrera. 11 take 20 to be 4 thou under, or 14 thou under, excuse me. Butcher, 37 and 2 hun under. Tried to stop, but looks like Coltrera stopped right with him. Kyle Coltrera moves into round 3 on the double breakout. Tony Farmer left side, dialed 455. Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 473. Charlie Crosby going to light it up red, so Farmer gets the win, 34 and 25 thou under. Tony Farmer moves into round number 3. Larry Langley left-hand side, dialed 486, and Jake Clayton in the right. Not sure if that's Jake or Donovan on the starting line right now. Feel like that might be Donovan. It's Donovan. Okie dokie just sent me a message. Means he's listening in somewhere, so appreciate that. Okie doke. So Donovan Williams on the starting line right side on a 478 dial. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. Round number 2 will take you. Blue run sticker door cars. Round number 2 we will take you. Blue run sticker door car, round 2, we will take you. Blue run sticker door car, round number 2, we will take you. As Donovan, you're going to get the win, 20 and 73 thou under the dial for Donovan Williams. I like it. Langley, 2 thou red and 4 thou under. Donovan moves on. Travis Laster Jr. left side, dialed 4 flat. Bobby Moad in the right, dialed 492. Bobby's dialed 492 and going to get chased by nearly a second. Because Travis Laster Jr. is dialed FAST in the left lane. .40 index. That's right. Thou separate them up front. Oh my goodness. Wow. Moat 18 and 4 thou under, taking 001 at the stripe. Laster 23 and 9 thou under, 399 at 180. FAST. Bobby Moat definitely saw the 110 thou there. That kind of closing rate and everything, be hard to miss it. Bobby Moat turns the win light on. Corky Marquardt left-hand side, dialed 459. Jeff Keane in the right, dialed 475. You know, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to seeing a 390 something on the board out of Travis Laster Jr. Just because, you know, just because fast. Thou separate these two in reaction time. Win light goes to Marquardt. 9 and 1 above gets the win light as Keene. 14, take 12 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Win light will shine in Corky Marquardt's lane. Alan Elliott left side, dialed 445. Matt Shell in the right, dialed 481. 1 thou red for Elliott. Shell 17. Dead 5. Matt Shell gonna get the win line. 22 pack moves him on. Amy Farrow, left side, down 450. Adam Bitzanis, right side, the Canadian, down 442. We are dead even up front. Win light gonna go left-hand side to Farrow. 7 and 4 above 7 gets the win as Bitzanis also 7 but goes a 10th over at only 133. Not sure if Bitzanis was fighting some issues or something down there, but either way, Farrow turns on the win light. Colton Aragon, left-hand side, down 453, and Jeff Serra in the right, down 450. Seven thou separate them up front. Win light 2 Sarah 003 and parks it to be 2 over. Goes 452 at 139. As Aragon 10 take 37 to be 22 thou under. And take 15 or less. Jeff Sarah turns on the win light. Trent Jones left side down 440 and Danielle Mockney in the right down 480. Win line right there goes to Danielle Mockney, 15 dead 6, lays down 21 total, taking 11 at the strike. As Jones, 5 and 2 above 7 to be 11 thou behind. Danielle Mockney gets the win. Anson Brown, left-hand side, last night's runner-up. Going to be dialed in at a 437, and James Brown in the right. Downtown James Brown, dialed 449. Win line going to go to Brown, 4, and one above gets the win, taking 13 at the stripe. Brown let it squeak by, 031. Dead 0. Gave up just a little bit too much at the stripe, and you cannot do that with that young man in the other lane. Anson Brown is a bad dude. He's going to turn on the win line. Nate Raymer, left-hand side. Nasty Nate, dialed in 465. Will take on Steve Schoonmaker in the right, dialed 474. 22 thou separate them up front. One light 2, Raymer 5, take 12 to be 2 above, or 1 above 7, excuse me. I apparently can't read. Shoemaker 27, dead 7, no good. Nasty Nate moves on. Jim McDaniel left side, dialed 467, and Paul Rich in the right on a 452. Thou separate them up front. Win light will shine on the right side for Paul Rich. 12 take 11 to be 1 above. Lays down 23 total. McDaniel was 31 and locked out by 8 thou. Goes dead on 3, but comes up 11 thou short. Paul Rich moves on. Jason Bader left side, dialed 449, and Larry Strickland in the right, dialed 452. Two thou red, 4 Bader. Strickland 5 and 2 thou under gets the win light via the red light from Bader. Left side, Talon Farmer. Says Talon Farmer. I don't think that is. James Bunner either way, right side, 478. It is Rob Leipziger, left-hand side, 463 on the dial board. Going to give up a 15 hun head start. To Bunner in the right. Two thou separate them up front. Win light going to go to Bunner. 16, take 12 to be dead on 6. Leipziger 14 and 2 over, no good. James Bunner gets the win light. Jeremy West, left-hand side, dialed 466, and Zach Collins in the right, dialed 454. Eight thou separate them up front. Win light going to go to Collins. 9 dead, 9 gets their first 0, 0, 0, 8. West 17 on the bulb, dead on 1. Lays down 18 total as well, comes up 8, 10 thou behind at the finish line. Solid lap in both lanes, and Zach Collins is the one to illuminate his scoreboard. Nathan Elliott left side, down 447, and Brian Rybert in the right, down 479. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight Elliott 25, dead 9 gets the win as Rybert 31 take 23 to be 2 under. Had to take 3 thou or less. Elliott turns on the win line. It's Brian Reibert, excuse me. Brian Reibert had to take 3 or less. Nathan Elliott gets the win light. Cameron Hawkins left-hand side, down at 460. And Richard Briscoe in the right on the 487. Three thou red for Briscoe. Hawkins going to get away with one late and 5 thou under. Win light goes to Cameron Hawkins. Bubba Hawthorne left side, down 438. Autumn DeRozet right side, down 5 flat. $26 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to DeRozet. 10 dead 7 take 21 thou at the stripe, 17 total. Hawthorne 36 dead 2 comes up 21 thou short. Win light goes to Autumn DeRozet. Patrick Miller left hand side. Down 448. Marie Mueller in the right, dialed 453. Four thou separate them. Win light Mueller 15 dead 1 take 19 thou at the stripe. Miller is 19 and one above 6 was locked out by a few thou. Marie Mueller turns on the win light. Jordan Prince left side, dialed 447, and Levi Cortez in the right, dialed 496. Eight thou red for Prince. Cortez 9, dead 2, 11 total for Levi Cortez gets the win light. Alan Glatt left hand side, dialed 446, and Sandra Priest in the right, dialed 492. 18 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Glatt. 10 and 2 thou under gets the win as Priest 28 and 5 under. No good. Alan Glatt gets the win. Todd Arnold left side down 462 and Shane Carr on the right down 449. Thou red for Arnold. Carr 18 and 34 thou under. Sugar in the round number 3. Maverick Palmetier left side down 475. Steve Logan in the right down 479. Six thou red for Maverick Palmetier. Steve Logan 32 and 4 thou under gets the win light. Scotty Gibson left side down 455 and Will Highhouse on the right down 444. Highhouse 7 and 1 thou under gets the win. Gibson 13 and 11 thou under, no good. Will Highhouse moves on. Kevin Rodden left-hand side, dialed 584. Steve Roars in the right, dialed 649. Blue run sticker dragsters, blue run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, we will take you. Blue run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. Roars 28 dead 6 gets the win as Rodden 11 and screen cleared. Steve Roars gets the win. Thomas Bell left side, T Bell on 580 and Philip Truitt on the right down 554. 35 thou, separate them up front. Win light gonna go to Truett, 20. And 3 above, take 7 thou as Bell. 55, dead 7. No good. Win light goes to Philip Truett. Dustin Smiley left side, dialed 540, and Nick Ferraro in the right, dialed 6 flat. Smiley is 14 thou red, Ferraro 12, and 6 thou under. Nick Ferraro moves on. Corey Costin left-hand side, dialed 613, and Alfredo Ortiz dialed 614 right side. Seventh thou red for Costin as Ortiz, 7, dead 8, 15 total for Alfredo Ortiz. Dale Hildreth left side, dialed 571. Pete DeNovo in the right, dialed 568. Five thou, separate them up front. Nice wheelie in the right side for DeNovo, and a win light's going to go there as well. 38 dead 6, take 4 Hun as Hildreth, 43, had a thou to get in on, but goes 4 over, no good. Pete DeNovo moves on. Brendan George left side, dialed 613. Scott LeCompte in the right, dialed 713. 33 thou, separate them up front. One light George, 10, and 4 above, take 15 thou. LeCompte, 43, and 2 over, no good. Brendan George moves on. James Brown, that's Austin Brown, every time. Austin Brown left side, dialed 617, will take on Matt Dattis in the right, Matty D on a 593. $15 thou, separate them up front. Win light Brown, 35 dead 6, gets their first 3 thou as Dattis. 21 and stays 3 thou behind, goes 2 above 3. Austin Brown gets the win light. Johnny Brandon left side, John Boat. Dialed in at a 646, and TJ Pruitt right side, dialed 628. 9 thou separate them. This one is nasty. Wind light going to go left-hand side to Brandon. Perfect, dead 4. Take 11 at the stripe as Pruitt. 9 dead, 6, 15 total. Comes up 11 thou short. John Boat lays down a 4-pack to move on. Eleventh thou separate them up front. Wind light to Maloney. Nick Maloney 005 and 2 above take 11 as Doug Foley 16 and also 2 above. Difference at the stripe was the difference at the hit. Nick Maloney will advance. $18 thou separate them. Wind light to Scott Taylor 005, 1 above 7, take 3 thou at the stripe. Trey Bunner 23 dead 2, comes up 3 thou short. Scott Taylor will advance. Tyler Ryan left side, dialed 638. Carlos Arroyo in the right, dialed 591. $14 thou separate him. Arroyo makes a move to the left. Can't turn on the wind light. Ryan 001 take 28 to be 1 above 3s, 14 total. As Arroyo was 15 at the let go and 2 above, no good. Tyler Ryan gets the win. Kendall Little left hand side, dialed 567. Nick Deshawn in the right, dialed 527. Win light goes to Kendall Little, 14 and 3 over gets it done as Nick Deshawn, 18. Take 28 to be a thou under. I'd take 27 or less. Win light goes to Kendall Little. Gerald Engel left side, dialed 606, and Derek Willard in the right, dialed 517. Nine thou separate them. Win light gonna go to Willard. 20, dead 4, gets there first 4 thou in front. Gerald Engel, 11. One above 7 is no good. Win light to Derek Willard. Jackson Hudson left-hand side. Willen Greenbane dialed 619, and Logan Back in the right. Dialed 605 to go dead on S10. Dead even up front. Win light to Hudson. 16, 1 above 5, take 18 at the stripe. Back 16 and 3 above, no good. Jackson Hudson gets the win light. Nick Folk left side, dialed 514. Paul Allen in the right, dialed 687. Nine thou separate them up front. Win light. Folk 009 and 2 over take 47 thou. Paul Allen 18 and 6 over, no good. Roy Hagedorn left side, dialed 624, and Jake Clayton in the right, dialed 614. $25 thou separate them up front. One light Clayton, 1 take 6 to be 3 above 8. Hagedorn 26, 1 above 9, no good. Jake Clayton moves on. Chris Grayson left side, dialed 623, and Ed Nemick in the right, dialed 519. Dead even up front. Win light to Nemick, 10. Dead 2, 12 total gets the win as Grayson 10, take 7 to be 5 thou under. Ed Nemick gets the win line. Shannon Stone, left side, dialed 601. Dwayne Roberts, in the right, dialed 610. Eighth hour red for Stone. Roberts 009 and one above 4. 23 total. Sends himself to round number 3. Chris Mitchell, left side, dialed 624. Kylie Thaxton in the right, dialed 624 as well. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Thaxton, 24 dead. 8 gets their first 7th thou as Mitchell, 13, 2 above, no good. Kylie Thaxton moves on. Jarrett Nauman, left side, dialed 561. Howard Westbury in the right, dialed 548. Both drivers turn it red, but Nauman leaves first, 6 thou too soon, and 3 above as Westbury 004 red and 5 thou under. Howard Westbury moves on. Ty Farmer, left-hand side, dialed 442, and Tanner Miller in the right, dialed 607. Don Higgins, attention the pits, Don Higgins. Get it after this run, 6 thou separate them up front. Win light 2, Farmer 14, 1 above. Take a thou as Tanner Miller 20, dead on 9, no good. Ty Farmer gets the win. I guess that's like my Uncle Ty because Talon's my dad after last night. So, congrats, Uncle Ty. Hey, there he is. My dad. Talon Farmer, left side, 454 is the dial. Randall Langley in the right, dial 466. Don Higgins, attention to the pits, Don Higgins. You have won the Drag Race Solutions Ultimate Package Award. The best winning package of every day receives $500 to Drag Race Solutions. Don Higgins with your perfect run. Don Higgins, you are the Ultimate Package Award winner for the day. Come up to the tower and collect your prize. Don Higgins, your perfect run has earned you a prize, $500 Drag Race Solutions gift card. Don Higgins, please come to the tower, collect your prize. Talent Farmer, 17 thou red and 5 under. Langley, 36, 22 thou under, gets the win. Colton Aragon, left-hand side, dial 453. Scott Sanders in the right, dial 460. Thou separate them, win light 2. Sanders, 008 and 3, overtake 24 thou. Is Aragon, 23 and 4 above, no good. Scott Sanders moves on. Jaden Lawler, left-hand side, down 453, and Charles Trotter in the right, down 459. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We've got racer appreciation, or not racer appreciation, my bad, I'm on the wrong day. I don't even know what day it is anymore. Apparel. We've got apparel for sale at registration. Jenny does not want to take any of it home, and she would really like it if you guys would come buy some apparel, preferably a lot of it. So apparel is at registration. Everything must go. We have discounted prices to better fit your budget. So if you would like some apparel, discounted prices, it's going to fit your budget better, okay? You know, you're racing all week, you're probably doubled, tab might be a little high, you might not want to spend that extra $25 on a shirt. Well, guess what? It's discounted now. Now you're saving money. Just one of the things we do great here at Folk Promotions. So if you want your discounted apparel, go to registration and pick it up today. Win light Charles Trotter, 004, take nothing to be 2 above. As Jaden Lawler, 17, dead 9, no good. Charles Trotter gets the win line. Trent Jones, left side, dialed 441. Derek Hubbard in the right, dialed 445. Winlight Jones, 10, dead 5, gets there 8 thou in front. Hubbard, 7, 1 above 6, no good. Trent Jones gets the win. Jerry Brewer, left-hand side. Big Brew dialed in 445. Joseph Martin in the right, dialed 459. Fourth out red for Brewer. Martin 007. Dead 7. 14 total for Joseph Martin. Turns on the win light. JoJo Gary left side, dial 439. Jason Jensen on the right, dial 452. Separate them up front. Win at light 2. Jensen 15. Take 2 to be 1 above. As Gary 25. Dead 3. No good. Win light 2. Jason Jensen. Chad Sandlin left side down 432, and Katie Sloat right side down 446. Sandlin is red, Sloat 12th, and 4th thou under. Katie Sloat moves on. Dennis DiValario left side, down 418, Anthony D'Agostino in the right, down 441. Two thou red for DiValario. D'Agostino is perfect, and 3 thou under. Anthony D'Agostino to round 3. Corey Galletti left-hand side, CG dial 437, and Randy Banger in the right, dial 495. $13 and 8 thou under for Galletti gets the win. Banger 11 thou red and 1 over. No good. Corey Galletti moves on. Troy Stone left side down 440 and Bobby Moat right side down 491. No box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. To lanes 1 and 2, we'll take you. No box. Lanes 1 and 2, we'll take you to the lanes, please. No box. To 1 and 2, we will take you to the lanes. No box. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Separate them. Win light going to go left-hand side to Stone, 17, and 3 thou under gets it done as Moat. 7, take 13 to be 6 thou under. Needed to take 10 or less. Got there a little bit too much. Troy Stone gets the win. Tony Farmer left side, dialed 455, and Steve Dweck in the right, dialed 452. So again, no box. Round 3, lanes 1 and 2. In 118, John Dwayne. John Dwayne, you're the wait and see by in no box round 3. In 118, John Dwayne. Wait and see by in no box round 3. No box to 1 and 2, John Dwayne. In 118, you're the wait and see by. As win light there goes Steve Dweck, 10, take 8 to be 13 thou under. Farmer 22, 17 thou under, no good. Steve Dweck moves on. Kevin Brandon left-hand side, the Rabbit dialed 432, and Cody McDaniel on the right on a 451. Win light to McDaniel, 4, take 3 to be dead 1. He's 5 total. Rabbit, 14, and 6 thou under, no good. Cody McDaniel gets the win light. Chad Axford left side, dialed 463, and Kyle Cotrera on the right, dialed 458. Win light goes to Axford, 19, dead 0. Gets there 7 thou. Cotrera 27 and a thou under was locked out. Axford will advance. Brandon Lane left side down 443 and Will Cawthon on the right down 438. Two Hun separate them up front. Win light goes right side to Cawthon, 009, dead 4, takes 7 at the stripe. Lane 29 and 9 thou under is no good. Will Cawthon gets the win light. Max Butcher left side, dialed 443, and Marie Mueller in the right, dialed 469. Thou separate them up front. Win light going to go left side to Butcher. 19, 2 above 8, take 5 as Mueller. 34, 1 above 8 comes up 5 thou short. Max Butcher moves on. Spencer Massey left side, dialed 445, and Patrick Miller in the right, dialed 451. Red run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Red run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4 will take you now. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4, we will take you. Red run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4 will take you now. Fourth out, separate them up front. Win light shines for Massey. 13 dead, 9 takes 7 at the stripe. As Miller 009 and 2 above to be 7th out behind. Spencer Massey gets the win. McKenna Brown left side, dialed 449, and Shane Carr in the right. Shug dialed 449 as well. Win light McKenna Brown 17 and 5 thou under as Shane 19 take 5 to be 12 thou under. Win light goes to McKenna Brown. Bailey Ferraro left side dial 446. Steve Logan in the right dial 477. Sixth thou separate them. Win light going to go left side to Ferraro. 6 take 14 to be 2 above 4. Logan missed it, was 042 and goes dead on 2. Bailey Ferraro gets the win light. Cody Strickland left side, dial 435, and Bruce Lieberman in the right, dial 430. Win light 2, Strickland 12 dead, 8 turns on the win light. As Lieberman 7 and 3 hunt above, no good. Cody Strickland moves on. Scott Motter left side, dial 467. As Gus Mascarenas right side, gonna dial 444. For Motter. Mascarenas is very late and dead on 8, but the win light's on. Gus Mascarenas moves on. Anson Brown left side on a 435 dial, and Travis Laster Jr. in the right dial at 405. Thou separate them. Win light to Brown. 002 dead, 9, 11 total. Gets their first 14 as Laster 21 and dead on 4. No good. Win light goes to Anson Brown. White run sticker door car. White run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes. White run sticker door car. We will take you to the lanes. White, run sticker door car, we'll take you now. White, run sticker door car, we will take you to the lanes now. 4th out red for Troy Williams Jr., so Chris Galitti gets the win light, 0-27. And 1 above 5, OGCG moves on. Brian Thompson left side, dial 448. Nick Folk in the right, dial 460. One light right there goes to Nick Folk. That was not Nick Folk. 22 dead 2 in the right lane gets the win light. Brian Thompson, 18 and 2 above 9 as the right side turns on the win light. J.J. Russell left side, dialed 446. Larry Langley in the right, dialed 485. Win line to J.J. Russell, 20 dead 5, gets the win as Langley 17, 1 above 8. No good. Russell will advance. Nathan Elliott left side, dialed 446, and Jeff Serra in the right, dialed 452. 43 thou separate them up front, and Jeff don't mess these up. Sarah, 9, take 18 to be 3 above. Elliott missed it and put it 1 over, no good. Jeff Sarah moves on. David Hartman left side, the potential bye car this round, dialed 641. Going to take on Will Holloman right side, Willie Wood on a 428. Thou separate them up front. Win light to Hartman, 20. Dead 1 gets there first, 6 thou. Holloman, 11. And 1 above 6, no good. Win light goes to David Hartman. No box. Rolling up. Round number 3, Gage Birch left side, dialed 590. David Butler on the right, dialed 685. Dead even up front. Win light. Birch, 13, 1 above, gets the win light as Butler, 13 as well. Take 29 to be 12 thou under. I'd take 17 or less as Gage Birch moves on. Joe Young left side, down 607. Rob Burschneider in the right, down 603. Seven thou red for Young. Burschneider is 12. 26 thou under. Rob Burschneider will move on. Maverick Palmatier left side, dialed 657. Drew Buckner in the right, dialed 621. Two Hun separate them up front. Win light Palmatier, 38 and stops to be 2 above 9. Buckner, 18, gets fed 56 to be 7 thou under. Maverick Palmatier advances. Casey Ball left side, down 590, and Dale Hildreth right side, down 574. .46 thou separate them. Win light ball 13, one above, take 29 as Hildreth 59 and 7 thou under. Let it squeak by. Casey Ball advances. John Dwayne left-hand side. Dialed in at 604. And Bug McCarty right side, dialed 601. Two Hun separate them. Nice wheelie from Bug. Win light McCarty 16, take 34 to be dead on 7. As Dwayne 36 and 2 over, excuse me, goodness. Bug McCarty moves on. First pair of top bulb door cars. Waylon Dykes left side, dialed 630, and Carl Baker in the right, dialed 492. Winlight Baker, 31 and 2 over gets it done as Dykes late and 1 above, no good. David Ball left side, dialed 578, and Doug Foley right side, 2-seater, dialed 585. $18,000 separate them. Winlight Foley, 7, take 26 to be 2 above as Ball 25 and 2 over, no good. Bubba Browning left-hand side, dialed 608. Nick Ferraro, right side, dialed 601. $13,000 red for Ferraro. Browning, 17, 1 above. Turns on the win light. Andrew Bader left side, dialed 690. Jeff Keene in the right, dialed 486. 3 thou separate them. Win light going to go to Bader, 19 and 13 thou under, as Keene 16 and 17 thou under. No good. Win light goes left-hand side. Logan Westmoreland left side, dialed 541. Chris Crosby in the right, dialed 611. Pete DeNovo, you're the round 2 best losing package. Pete DeNovo, round number 2, best losing package. Come collect your prize and registration. Also, Wayne Campbell needs you to come to registration and collect your prize as well. So Pete DeNovo and Wayne Campbell, you've got prizes in registration. Please come see us down there to collect those prizes. Pete DeNovo and Wayne Campbell, you have prizes in registration. Westmoreland 30 and 3 above gets the win as Crosby late and 2 over no good. Logan Westmoreland moves on. Weston McClintock left-hand side, dialed 670. Howard Westbury in the right, dialed 547. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Haybo. Perfect. Take 18 to be 1 above 6. McClintock 13, 2 over no good. Howard Westbury moves on. Braden Rampy left-hand side, dialed 615. John Brown on the right, dialed 504. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Rampy. 4 total. 001 dead 3 for Braden Rampy. Gets there 5 thou. Brown 15 and 6 thou under no good. Green Bean to round number 4. Brendan George left side, dialed 613. Matt Dattis on the right, dialed 594. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Dattis 28, 1 above, take 10 thou. George 25 and 2 over, no good. Matty D moves on. Aaron Dysinger, left-hand side, dialed 608. Wesley Washington, right side, dialed 578. 14 thou separate them up front. Winlight, Dysinger 10, and the one above take 11 as Washington 24, dead 8. No good. Dysinger gets the win. Roy Hagedorn left side, dialed 625, and Cassie Davis in the right, dialed 602. One thou red for Davis. Hagedorn 14. Dead 9. Roy Hagedorn moves on. Thomas Bell left side. T-Bell on a 579 and Ed Nemick in the right, down 518. Ed Nemick 18 and one above gets the win as Bell 13 and 3 over, no good. Ed Nemick gets the win. John Boat left side. Johnny Brannon dialed 645. Dwayne Roberts in the right, dialed 611. Sixth thou separate them up front. 12 and 4 above for Roberts gets the win as Brannon 6 and looks like pulled over to the side but still rolling. Went 9 or a 10th over actually. So Roberts win light comes on. Keith Collins left-hand side, dialed 555, and Alfredo Ortiz in the right, dialed 614. Red and white run sticker dragster. Red and white run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. Red and white run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. Hey, Nate, wake up, Nate. Time to be alive. Look alive. Red and white run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. Red and white dragster will take you to the lanes for round number 3. Collins, 11 dead 7, take a thou. Ortiz, 12 dead 7. Nice lap in both lanes. Collins advances. Nick Folk left side, dialed 513, and Philip Truitt right side on a 547. Twenty-six thou separate them up front. Winlight Truitt 2, 1 above 8, take 12 at the strike. Folk 28 dead 4, no good. Winlight goes to Philip Truitt. Tyler Ryan left side, dialed 638, and April Prince in the right, dialed 644. 41 thou, separate them up front. Win light Tyler Ryan, 004, take 25 to be 1 above 6. Prince, 45 dead 0, no good. Tyler Ryan gets the win. Travis Logan, left-hand side, dialed 551, and Chris Mitchell on the right, dialed 625. Nice wheelie for Logan. 3 thou, separate them. But the win light goes to Mitchell. 18, 1 above 3 gets the win as Logan 21. 2 above 7, no good. Chris Mitchell moves on. Mike Ledford left side, dialed 620, and Lucas Walker in the right. LW swapping feet, dialed 542. Eight thou, separate them. Lucas Walker gets the win. 11 take 11 to be 3 above as Ledford 003 and 5 hunt over, no good. Lucas Walker moves on. Austin Brown left side, dialed 615, and TJ Pruitt right side, dialed 628. The Maserati in the right. Nine thou red for TJ. So Brown going to get the win, 28. Dead 2, 30 total for Austin Brown, moves on. Kendall Little left side, dial 572, and Travis Laster in the right, dial 575. $26 thou, separate them. Win light Little, 14, 3 above, take 20. As Laster missed it, was 40 and goes 2 over. Kendall Little moves on. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side, dialed 559, and John Beecher in the right, dialed 615. $1 thou red for Kevin Pruitt. John Beecher 20 and 6 thou under. John Beecher wins this matchup of the Montgomery International Dragway Locals because it seems like the only people that race each other here at Gainesville are the people that race at Montgomery. Matchups you could see at Montgomery every weekend, and they're doing it in Gainesville. Beecher gets the win light. Scott Motter, left-hand side, dialed 655, and Joe Jolsrud in the right, dialed 494. .26 thou separate them up front. Win light, Motter, 37 dead 3, gets there first 12th thou. Jolsrud 11 and 4 over, stays 12th thou behind. Scott Motter gets the win. Donovan Williams left-hand side, dialed 610, and Chad Duke in the right, dialed 584. Dead even up front. Win light Williams, 16 dead 9, gets there first 16 thou in front. Duke is 16 as well, and 2 above 5 to be 16 thou behind. Donovan Williams gets the win light. John Budakowski left side, dialed 482, and Tanner Miller in the right, dialed 607. Winlight Miller, 32 and a 10th over as Budakowski late and 2 above, no good. Tanner Miller moves on. Corey Costin, left-hand side, dialed 612, and Jason Lynch in the right, dialed 560. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Costin, 51 dead 8, gets the Winlight as Catfish 40 and 5 above. Corey Costin moves on. Austin Logan left side, dialed 580, and Camden Seigan in the right, dialed 566. Seigan 20, dead 5 gets the win light as Logan 16, one above 8 gets the win light. Camden Seigan moves on. Larry Hamby left side, down 571. Logan back in the right, down 606. Seven at foul, separate them. Win light Hamby. 11, one above 4, take 0002 as back. 18 dead 7. Comes up 2, 10 foul short. Larry Hamby gets the win light. Gage Birch, left-hand side, 589 is the dial, and Stephen Farrow in the right, dialed 644. Gage Birch is not the guy you want to see in the other lane right now. The only person to beat Gage Birch is Gage Birch. Farrow's got a chance. 1 thou separate them. Win light. Stop me if you've heard it. To Gage Birch. 17 and 4 above. Take 21 for Gage. Farrow 18 and 6 above. Gage Birch moves on. Bug McCarty left-hand side, dialed 601, and Joel Young in the right, dialed 606. $27,000, separate them up front. Advantage goes to the Blazer. Win light will go there as well. Bug, 18, take 8 to be 1 above 2. As Young, 45 and 7 thou under no good. Bug McCarty moves on. Ty Farmer left-hand side. My Uncle Ty, down 446. Going to take on Dylan Witherow in the right, down 461. $37,000, separate them. Win light Witherow 5, take 26 to be 5 above. As Farmer 42 and 4 over, no good. Win light to Dylan Witherow. Bailey Ferraro left-hand side, dialed 446, and Tommy Brown on the right, dialed 465. Seventh hour red for Brown. Ferraro 35. Shuts it off early. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Dennis DiValario left side, down 427. Randall Langley in the right, down 465. 3 thou red for Langley. DiValerio 17 and 3 under. Turns on the win light. Tony Farmer left side, down 454, and Robbie Martell on the right, down 467. Thou separate them. Win light goes to Farmer, 12 and 1 above. Take a thou as Martell 2 and 2 above, no good. Tony Farmer moves on. Cody Strickland left side, down in 434. Larry Strickland right side, or Stickland, what it says, down at 451. Win light Cody Strickland 23 and 1 above. Take 0008 as Larry Stickland is 22 and 1 above, no good. Win light goes to Cody Strickland. Jaden Lawler left hand side, down 453, and Ivy Hutto right side, down 441. $18,000 separate them up front. Win light goes to Lawler. 10 pack. 8 dead, 2 take 15 at the strike. Hutto 26 and a thou under, had no chance. Jaden Lawler advances. Bradley Motter left side, down 458, and Wyatt Palmatier in the right. Big Papa down 460. Very interesting turn of events there, as not exactly sure what happened to Motter, but Palmatier is going to idle down the racetrack and into round number 4. Haley Hawkins left side, dialed 427. Jason Jensen on the right, dialed 452. Five fouls separate them up front. It is nasty. When light goes right hand side to Jensen, 003 dead 9. Take 22 thou. Hawkins 008 and 2 over, no good. Jason Jensen moves on. Corey Galletti left hand side, dialed 437. James Hicks Sr. in the right, dialed 453. Nine fouls separate them up front. Win light 2, Galletti 16, 1 above, take 11. Hicks 25 and 1 over, no good. CG moves on. Bob Alexander left side, dialed 469. Joseph Martin in the right, dialed 459. Win light, Alexander 11, 1 above 9, take 8. Martin 36, dead 2, was locked out. Bob Alexander moves on. Alan Stathis left side, dial 448, and Anthony DiAgostino in the right, dial 441. Six thou separate them up front. Win light going to go to Stathis, 7 and 2 above, take 16 as DiAgostino 1 and 5 over, no good. Stathis moves on. Troy Stone left side, dial 439, and Will Highhouse on the right, dial 443. 15th hour red for stall High House 37 and one above gets the win. John Platt left side, dialed 444. Katie Sloat in the right, dialed 445. .22 thou separate them up front. Win light Sloat 9, one above. Lays down 20 total. Taking 0007. Platt 31 and 11 thou under, no good. Katie Sloat moves on. Tanya Pruitt left side, dialed 451, and Cody McDaniel on the right, dialed 451 as well. $13 thou separate them. Win light going to go to McDaniel 17. Dead 8 gets there 5 thou. As Pruitt was 004 but goes 2 over, no good. Kurt Banks left hand side, dialed 509. Claude DeBonis in the right, dialed 446. .22 thou separate them up front. Win light to Banks. Perfect. Takes 17 to be one above. 11 total. DeBonis 22, dead 6 is no good. Win light goes to Kurt Banks. Spencer Massey left side. Top Fuel Spence dialed 445 and Autumn DeRose right side dialed 497. Separate them when the win light will go to Massey. 23 and 2 over gets it done as DeRose 39 and 3 above. No good. Spencer Massey gets the win. Max Butcher left side, dialed 441, and Danielle Mockney in the right, dialed 479. 6 thou separate them up front. Butcher gets the win 19, one above gets the win light as Mockney 25 and 5 thou under. Win light goes to Butcher. Blue, run sticker door cars. Blue, run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker door car. We will take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker door car. We'll take you. Blue, run sticker door car. We will take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker door car. We'll take you. Mikey Bloomfield left side, dialed 437. Scott Sanders in the right, dialed 461. Five thou separate them. Win light going to go right side to Sanders. 12 dead, 5 take 2. As Bloomfield 17 dead 2 comes up 2 thou short, had to go dead 0. Sanders with a win. Ebel gets the win a little bit late and a lot above as Bunner has problems. Looked like it rocked forward. Dropped him red. Corky Marquardt left-hand side, dialed 458, and Don Higgins in the right. Just made a perfect run last round. 450 is the dial right side. Seven thou separate them. Win light going to go to Higgins 30. And 4 overtake 5 thou. Marquardt 23. stops to be 5 over. Higgins moves on. Chris Galitti left side, dialed 427. OGCG taking on Marie Mueller in the right, dialed 451. Ten thou red for Mueller. Galitti 6, dead 1. 7 total for OGCG. He'll move in around number 4. Nice lap for OGCG. Louis Hawthorne left-hand side, down 436. Matt Shell on the right, down 480. Hawthorne 15 thou red. Shell 44 and 1 above. Matt Shell moves on. Trent Jones left side, dial 441. Steve Dweck in the right, dial 451. Jones red and shuts it off. Dweck 7 and 23 thou under. Alan Glatt left side, down 445. Will Coffin on the right, down 437. Five thou separate them. Winlight Glatt 27 dead 5, takes 6 at the stripe. Coffin 22 and 1 over, no good. Alan Glatt moves on. Brian Thompson left side, dialed 448. Levi Cortez in the right, dialed 495. 5 thou separate them. Win light to Cortez, 30. 2 above 9 gets there 8 thou. Thompson 25 and 4 over, no good. Levi Cortez moves on. McKenna Brown left side, dialed 448, and Bobby Moad on the right, dialed 490. Going to go to Moat, 10 dead 4, takes 2 thou at the stripe. Brown 14 dead 2, needed to go dead on 0 and hope for the win light. Couldn't quite make it happen. Nice lap there. Win light goes to Bobby Moat. Cameron Hawkins left side, dialed 459, and Paul Rich in the right, dialed 452. Twelfth thou red for Paul Rich. Hawkins 002. And 3 above. Cameron Hawkins moves on. Anson Brown left side, dialed 436, and Zach Collins in the right, dialed 453. Nasty, 4 thou separate them. Win light to Brown, 6 dead 0, gets there 3 thou. Collins 2 dead 7, comes up 3 thou short. Anson Brown wins a tough one. J.J. Russell left side, dialed 446, and Kyle Cotrera on the right, dialed 462. Blue run sticker dragster, blue run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, we will take you for round 3. Blue run sticker dragster will take you for round number 3. Two thou red for Russell. Cotrera 004 and 31 thou under gets the win light. Will Holloman left side, dialed 431, and Tom Orr in the right, dialed 445. 14 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Holloman, 18, one above, gets the win light as Orr, 4, take 27 to be a thou under, no good. Will Holloman gets the win. Nate Raymer left-hand side, Nasty Nate dialed 464, and Nathan Elliott right side dialed 446. Oh, Nate Dogg, that ain't it. No, that's not it. Elliott, 10 and one above, take 48 as Raymer missed it and put it 2 over, no good. Amy Farrow left side, dialed 450. Troy Williams in the right. T-Rock on a 460. Problems for Farrow. T-Rock, 8 and shuts it off early. Steve Logan left side, dialed 477, and Shane Carr on the right, dialed 448. Three thou red for Logan. Carr 23 and shuts it off early. Jeff Sarah left-hand side, dialed 452. Gus Mascarenas right side, dialed 444. Jeff Serra, 003 and 4 above, gets the win as Mascarenas 46 and 1 over. No good. Serra moves on. Is that a bring up? Austin Brown left side, dialed 615, and Donovan Williams on the right, dialed 470. Sixth thou red for Brown. Williams 12 and 9th thou under. Donovan Williams moves on. Nick Maloney left-hand side, dialed 615. Right side, Kylie Thaxton, dialed 623. Thaxton 3 thou red. Maloney is perfect and 2 above 3. Nick Maloney moves on. Tyler Ryan left hand side now, dialed 637, and Alfredo Ortiz in the right, dialed 614. Seventeenth thou, separate them up front. Winlight. Ortiz, 12, 1 above 0, get there 11 as Ryan. 29, dead 4, no good. Ortiz moves on. Jackson Hudson left side, Will and Greenbean, dialed 619. Steve Roars in the right, hitting the bottom, dialed 648. Two Huns separate them up front. Winlight Roars, 33 and 3 above, take 8 thou. Hudson missed it and puts it 2 above on the drop. Winlight goes to Steve Roars. Donovan Williams left side, dialed 607. Nope, that is Jake Clayton. Taking on Derek Willard right side, dialed 515. light, Clayton. 002 and 3 above gets it done. Willard late. 9 thou under. Donovan moves on. Johnny Brandon, left side. Dial 572, and Dwayne Roberts in the right, dial 611. Looks like issues with Brandon's hot rod, so he jumped in the overkill truck. Nine thou red for Brandon. And shuts it off early. Roberts 23 and 2 above gets the win. Scott Taylor left side, dial 473. Pete DeNovo in the right, dial 569. Thou separate them up front. Win light, Taylor 6. 1 above 8 gets the win light as DeNovo 25 to 3. No good. Scott Taylor gets the win light. Nick Ferraro left side, dial 596, and Ed Nemick in the right, dial 519. Thou red for Nemick. Ferraro 11. 1 above 5. Nick Ferraro moves on. Bailey Ferraro left hand side, dial 442. Nick Folk in the right, dial 513. Thou separate them up front. Win light Folk, 8 dead 1. Take 45. Ferraro 44 and 1 above, no good. Nick Folk moves on. Cody Strickland left hand side, dial 435. Wyatt Palmatier right side, dial 460. Strickland gets the win, 19 thou red and 13 thou under. Palmatier 10 red and 4 over. Ty Farmer left side, dialed 446. Randall Langley in the right, dialed 466. Farmer 12 thou red and 23 thou under, 33 thou under. Math's hard. Randall Langley 2 thou red and 11 thou under. Farmer moves on. Chad Axford left side, dialed 462. Charles Schroeder in the right, dialed 459. One light, Axford 15, one above, take 5 thou. Trotter 26, dead 4. No good. Chad Axford moves on. Spencer Massey left side, dialed 445, and Cody McDaniel on the right, dialed 451. Three thou red for Spencer Massey. McDaniel 16 and 4 under. Corey Galletti left hand side. CG on a 439. Jason Jensen on the right, dialed 453. Thou separate them. Jensen with a win, 8 dead 5. Take 15 at the stripe. Galletti 18, one above 0, no good. Jason Jensen moves on. Left hand side, Anson Brown, dialed 435. Right side, William Coffin, dialed 438. Three thou red for Coffin, so Brown gets the win, 006. Dead 1. 7 total for Anson Brown. Gets the win light. Bring up Jeff Sarah left side, dialed 452, and Joseph Martin in the right, dialed 458. Winlight Sarah, 7, take 42 to be 3 above as Martin, 53. And 2 above, just let it get by him. Jeff Sarah moves on. That'll bring up the by car. David Hartman, left side, dialed in 640. $16 up front. And 3 under for David Hartman. No box, lanes 1 and 2, no box, lanes 1 and 2. Car number N127, Rob Burschneider. You are the wait and see by for no box. Round number 4, no box, lanes 1 and 2. Rob Burschneider, you're the wait and see by. No box. Round number 4, we'll take you to the lanes. Rob Burschneider, wait and see by.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jags.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Do you want to win a 2025 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 22nd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or visit Racer Registration.
Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the lead, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I reach for the summit, calling for you. I close my eyes, can you feel it too? Don't wanna be alone when I got you. Escape with me, let me fall into you. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the lead, now I'm evergreen. My
while it's quiet. Do have a apparel sale going on in registration. Mini Million Apparel is on sale. Not just for sale, on sale. So if you're interested in Mini Million Apparel, it is on sale. Fire sale. Can't get any better deals than what you're going to get now. Christmas is right around the corner. What would your family want more than some $1 million apparel? Right here from the Lurie's Motorsports Insurance Mini Million. Okay, we got a deal. This comes straight from BJ Vegas, so it has to be true. The next 10 hoodies get sold, get a free beanie. I needed a beanie yesterday. Mainly just for sitting in this room because it's freezing. I know it's not cold out there. But it's a $20 beanie for free if you buy a hoodie. This goes back to the Christmas gift idea. This is 2 gifts in 1. Oh, way better than Black Friday. So, Mini Million Apparel is on sale. Bottom floor of the tower. Rock bottom prices. Free beanies with the next 10 hoodie purchases while supplies last. Best losing package of round number 3, Zach Collins. Zach Collins, your best losing package winner of Regals round number 3. Pick up gift from our friends at Regals. They're here on property. Thank you, Regals. Congrats, Zach Collins. 9-hole didn't turn on a win light, but does get a prize from our friends at Regals. Getting ready to go into round number 4. Brought to you by our friends at Stainless Works. Here we go. No box. box. Round number 4, Gage Birch left side, dial 591. Take on Bug McCarty. McCarty dialed 6 flat. Two thou, separate them up front. Win light shines for Gage Birch. 21 dead 5 gets the win. McCarty 23 take 4 puts it a thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Birch moves on. Casey Ball left side, dial 592. Take on Maverick Palmatier, dial 657. Thou, separate them up front. One light, give it to Ball, 31 dead 1. Gets their first 18 thou. Palmatier, 44 dead 6, no good. Casey Ball. Moving on, in the bike car, Rob Birchsnyder. 139 on the dial in. Birchsnyder, 21, and shuts it down early. He'll move in to the semis on the no box side next round. So we move in to door cars. Here in Stainless Works round number 4. Jay Clayton left side, out 6'11", gonna take on Lucas Walker, out 5'42". Three thou, separate them up front. Winlight Walker 20, one above gets there first a thou. Clayton 23 and one above, no good. Lucas Walker. Moving on, I'll take red and white run sticker dragsters. Red and white run sticker dragsters, we'll take you now. Red and white run sticker dragsters, we'll take you now. Bubba Browning dialed 609, get on Carl Baker dialed 491. Winlight Browning, 12 and one above, gets a win as Baker lets out early. Andrew Bader out 690. Can take on Matt Daddis out 592. Bader 9 take 0008 to be 2 above. Daddis 23 dead 7 and 8-10 thou behind Andrew Bader. We'll move on. Corey Costin dialed 612. Can take on Doug Foley Jr. dialed 587. Eight thou separate them. One of them's perfect. Corey Costin lays down 3 total. Perfect. Take 29 to be dead on 3. Foley 8 and can't win. Stops to be 2 above, no good. Corey Costin 3 total, moves on. Austin Brown left side, dialed 615. Big Brown going to take on Dwayne Roberts, dialed 612. Brown 27 dead 6 gets there first a thou. Roberts 12 and 2 over, no good. Brown moving on. Keith Collins dialed 556 in the left. Can take on Chris Mitchell dialed 626. Mitchell 25 and 1 above gets the win. Collins 19, take 23 to be 5 thou under. Logan Westmoreland dial 539, take on Philip Truitt dial 546. Winlight Truitt 3 and 1 above gets their first 21 thou. Westmoreland 19 and 2 above. No good. Braden Rampy left side dialed 614 and take on Larry Hamby dialed 571. Fourth aisle, separate them up front. Win light, give to Rampy. 16 dead 4 gets their first 14th aisle. Hamby 12 and 2 above, no good. Braden Rampy moving on. Scott Motter left side out 653, getting on Scott Taylor out 473. Win light, give it to Motter, 6 dead 9, turns on the win light. Taylor was late and dead on 6. Scott Motter moving on. Aaron Dysinger left side, dialed 608, take on Ed Nemick, dialed 519. Five thou, separate them. Win light, Nemick. 20 dead 5 gets the win. Dysinger 25, take 11, put him 11th thou under. Nick Maloney dialed 615, take on Camden Seigan, dialed 566. Ninth thou, separate them. Win light, Camden 15 and 5 thou under. Maloney 24, take 11 to be 25 thou under. Tyler Ryan dialed 636 and left. Johnny Beecher right side out 615. Win light, Tyler Ryan, 007. Dead on 1, lays down 8 total, locks out.